There, got it. Oh, hi Wolf. And how have you been? Hi Fuel. And what have you been up to? There we go.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Now, every half an hour or so, I might have to take a little pause for about a minute. I've got my monitor machine fitted early this morning, so I'll have to use this guy for about 24 hours. I could give it back sometime tomorrow. So it's a little kind of awkward to play. It's on my right arm. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I got called in this morning from my monitor. It's not too bad. It's really itchy, you know, extremely itchy. It's like, you know, when you break your arm and after a while it gets really itchy. This is almost immediately. Yeah. And really uncomfortable. But it's just for 24 hours, you know. But I found my dog. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Phil. That's sad. Yeah, that's very sad. Well, hopefully she's pretty old and, you know, not so bad then, I suppose. And not still a puppy. Now. Yeah, see, I gotta use my left hand now to light this. It's not too bad with the controller. But still, really feels like my arm is scalded. It's made from, well, it says it's not plastic or PVC or latex, whatever kind of, it doesn't let skin breathe, so it gets really itchy and like a kind of scalded feeling. I feel like scratching it, but one moment. There. I think it's going off in about 20 minutes. Right. Oh yeah, this one here. Now, is this the one where they attack the town, isn't it? Or is it? With those, I think that maybe it might be after this stuff. Yeah, we'll see. They attack the village. Or is that after? No, I think this is where that guy goes nuts and takes it over, isn't it? Well, we'll see. Ah, well, okay, it's not during the attack anyway. That's something. My audio is probably okay, guys, isn't it? If it's screeching or if it's off a bit, yeah, just tell me and I'll see if I can correct it.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
Alright, let's see. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, if I thought I was getting a little sleep before, having that thing crushing your arm every, was it started off for half an hour? Yeah, virtually no sleep. Okay, let's go see this guy. I think it's after we get the staff, isn't it? Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He won't get away with it.
I know where to find the staff of Magnus.
I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hall.
Hmm.
He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it.
Yeah, she dies, doesn't she?
I want to know what he's doing in there.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Ancano, stop this at once. I command you.
Stop.
No, you're actually third, Hips. And how have you been?
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're
No,
in
she
trouble
doesn't
here.
die. Okay. I think I'm
Ancano is
okay.
doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion.
Yeah, this is
He's
the
alone
one.
here and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage.
Oh, that's
I need
good to
you
hear,
do it
Hips.
quickly. Get moving.
Pretty good, pretty good. We're starting to clean up the quests around the college. And we've done the companions, we've done an absolute ton of side content. Probably every fetch quest, everything we could find. I think we found them all. So just cleaning up these. I might have been missing a couple of minor ones. I'll go look for them, a little later. It is, yeah. Not my favourite quest line. But it's not bad, Yeah, this is the one where we're off to get the staff, and then we get... I think the town is under attack, isn't it?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
I think he's outside, isn't he? Yeah, he's actually dead or something, is he? Or does that come later? He is, he's dead.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
It's Ancarno. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine, is he responsible?
Oh, hi, young.
The
And how have you been?
dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did.
Interesting enough if you play that
Make sure it's
quest line maybe for the first time, but
find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
not the greatest. Now,
Is he dead?
oh, we can't search him. Yeah, there it is. Protected town of Winterhold. Now, I want to be healing the guards on the way down. Now, I hope no villagers are outside. Gonna give this a shot.
What's going on? What happened in there?
Oh, those two. Gotta make sure these two are alive. Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help? There's no time. We have to make sure Winterhold is...
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question.
Uh,
Let's get down there. We have to do something.
there we go.
Come on over here. Let's go.
Well, he won't die. I still got a quest. I'm not sure. I don't think any of these will die, to be honest. Now, I'm on legendary. I've maxed out my character, so these guys are going to be, well, not tough, but it'll take a while to deal with them.
Hello? Who's there?
I even have a control a ton of these guys into me. See what I mean? They're a ridiculous level. This is going to be a long enough battle. I've got to be sure to get it. I don't think they get killed anyway, will they? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, that's good to hear, Not too bad. I'm just wearing a monitor. I got fitted with it this morning, so that goes off every so often. It's kind of annoying. and it's kind of difficult, let's say, to do anything with my right hand. So every so often I might have to just kind of stop playing for about, I think it only takes about 30 seconds or so while it gets, the readings. But yeah, I've been doing pretty good, thank you. Hope you have as well. It's twitching a bit. No problem. Yeah, I'll fix that now. Yeah, it is. The rubbish controllers, Mac. I hope you've been well also. Just give me a moment. Now, how's that, guys? Oh, hi, Terry. Oh, probably some kind of flu. Yeah, best to keep warm and probably get some rest. Oh, hi, Portal. And how have you been? Well, I hope. So, how's that audio now, guys? I switched controller off. I'm back on again. It usually helps. They're pretty rubbish, those controllers. Look, we could just get this stupid thing to, Well, those guys are on their own. This is going to take ages to get these guys out. It's my level, you see. Stupid, isn't it? Have I even killed one yet? Absolutely stupid. It's going again, yeah? Oh, there is a bit of noise in this, alright, yeah. There, let me see. Oh, it is very distracting. Testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. Okay, we'll get rid of these guys, and then, once we have the background sound gone, we'll check the audio then. Just get rid of these guys. try some power shots. Okay, we'll get him out a little faster. I'd say this way. Come on. For goodness sake. Okay, one more. One more and then we check and make sure those other two guys are alright. Usually pushes them off the side. I think one of your bots. I don't think so, Terry. That wouldn't affect audio. Yeah. Yeah, the magic anomalies are causing a bit of it, alright. Yes, I can pick that up at any time. It's just a boring little fetch quest. I tend to clean those up at the end, Maka. I think there's 3 objects he wants me to collect eventually.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
There we go.
Looks like it's the last of it. We'll stay here. Get
Now, I am gonna make sure those guys are around.
Arneal, stay on your guard.
Where's Arneal?
Into these people.
Alright, there's that one. Where's Arneal? There they are. Okay, they're safe. Everyone is safe. Still glitchy again. I'll do my best for this, Terry. At least now I've got that background thing done. Here, let me just save this. Now, okay, let me check this. 1, 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. Now I've switched over controllers. We'll see what happens now. I think that's it. No, it's not a glitch, Terry. It's rubbish controllers from Microsoft, the $1 trillion company that produces dollar store goods. That's what that is. Yep. I switched over controllers. The controller is exactly the same. Sometimes that works. Hmm. One, two, three, testing. No, still back in again. Wasted time. Costs about €400 for these two controllers. They're not worth $4. Alright, we'll try it here. I doubt it, Terry. This happens to me every night. So it couldn't be Twitch every night, Okay, 1, 2, 3 testing. Okay, I think I have it this time. So I've just got to keep switching controllers and keep turning them on and off to get them to work. Now, the ordinary controllers from Microsoft Xbox, they don't seem to have much problems with audio. But if you want to upgrade them to an absolute piece of dog poo called the Elite 2, and they're reasonably cheap, I think they retail for a measly €190. Yeah, you can get all of these extras, controller falling to bits after a month, peeling like an overripe orange, audio problems, and of course the classic left and right trigger buttons wearing out in less than 4 weeks. All of those extras are included on the Elite. And then they're always crying about why they can't sell their controllers, Or I should say their Xboxes. Instead of giving, hundreds of billions for game studios to sell them, maybe should make a decent console. Yeah. Right, okay. Now, there it is. Oh, we've got a report back. Fair enough. Well, those two are okay, so let's just check and see if anyone is dead. Would be nice. I don't think so. No, they pretty much move inside, I think, this time.
We've got to stay focused.
On, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a setting on your Xbox, Maca, to keep them on. Yeah. Yeah. With this, as I said, the ordinary controllers are okay. It's just when you start giving them too much money, they start really, rubbing the salt into the wound. But this kind of rubbish, well, we know what's happening with those. They're probably made in some third-party country or something, and then, shipped in. Probably made by 5-year-olds, But there should be a setting on your console to fix that, Maka. Oh, well, thank you, Terry. Okay, so audio must be okay now. but I'm sick of fixing that audio every time I come on. I don't need that extra stress messing about with that. Right, let's check in here. We should be off to Labyrinthian. I think they'll give us the key. It's like a kind of one of those old-fashioned kind of door knocker things. No. Okay.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Yes, Winterhold is safe now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now. What? Are you sure? The staff is there.
Yes, it
That
is.
can't be a coincidence.
I don't understand. What coincidence?
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came.
Oh, this is very strange, isn't it?
I think he meant this for you then.
Mirabelle, yeah.
There was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet.
Yeah.
It belonged to Savos, but I think
Oh,
it will do
amulet.
you the most good now.
Okay.
Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Let me see the amulet. Yeah. Yeah, there's that talk of Labyrinthian added. Now, let me see. Where's that? Items. Apparel. Oh, what a piece of junk. And that's that one there, the talk. That one. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get it later. We'll keep it in the miscellaneous. And Labyrinthian. Okay, we're off. Probably. I doubt it. No. This is a real dragged out quest, isn't it? I think there might be a unique tome in here, so I want to be careful. Let's see. Let's see.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Truly sure this is a good idea.
Takes in light.
Before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
Right. Excuse me. No. Okay. There we go. And we're in. Oh, hi Oscar. And how have you been? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Feel better, rest well. Well, thank you. So what have you been up to, Oscar? My apologies for that. I didn't notice your message till just now. I'm going to... Oh, Terry's... I'm going to try and get some rest. Good night, everyone. Sorry. No problem, Terry. And thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest if you can, and hopefully, you know, everything will clear up. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. Oh, that's good to hear. How was your day? Oh, I remember this one. Here. Then there's one. Oh, what do we do? What's that? Oh, this is not the one with the skeleton. Or with the dragon skeleton. That's somewhere else, I think. Let's see what we can get here. It's hardly worth messing about with, but just to be thorough. Let's have a look. Oh, Shalador. Look at that clipping. Unbelievable.
6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, the old college train. Ooh. The mages. Right, we're pretty good. This one, I know it's kind of a long quest, isn't it? Yeah, it's only one dungeon. We should clear it up pretty quickly. Oh, I always do. No, yeah. I'm trying to remember where it was. I think it's more up towards Markart. I think it's the one where we go for, you know, the Fang, for taking the dragon scales. I forget its name. We'll get it in the quest anyway. Something Fang. Yeah, something Fang it's called. That wouldn't be much problem. No. Let's get this thing going. Oh, this is the one with the dragon, guys. Yeah, it is. Now, how do I open this again? It actually is. You'll see the dragon down here in a second. Basically, it's a one-way ticket. See him? It was the one with the dragon. We just get a couple of dragon bones from that, and that's about it. Nothing much, really. There we go. It's the only dragon that we can get, let's say, without actually doing the Dragon Rising quest. Yeah, there was. I thought I recognized it alright. It's not much good. It's been a while since I played this Maka. So, has anyone done anything interesting today? Nothing much for me, except, you know, getting that monitor fitted, and that's about it. Oh yeah, I did a little bit of shopping. Wow. Now let me get something to drink and then we'll be on our way. Okay. Oh, been very dehydrated all day. That should help. A print today. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Oscar. Nice. Oh, blood pressure. It's pretty bad. I've got the whole 9 yards on that. Oh, yeah, that must have been really cool. foot swelling, stuff like that. You know, blood not reaching my left foot. Slight chest pains, left arm pains, all that thing. But we'll get to the bottom of it, you know. There, that's only junk, but I don't think we'll have room to carry it. Oh, we have. We have our, you know, that stupid, that vendor we have. I need to hop into the books in a moment and pick out that vendor again. And then we'll be able to sell that junk. Okay. Of course, we'll be keeping the bones. I don't think I've ever sold bones in this game. Pretty decent. Right. We're moving through. This isn't the one with dead body and a note, is it? No, I'm thinking about the nightingales, aren't I? All the dungeons almost look the same. Calf muscles, yeah. Yeah. I've got that down my left side. Sometimes I find it hard to draw my breath. Well, if I'm lucky, it's just a combination of other things, but I would be very optimistic, I think. But within the realm of possibility, all one can do is hope. Yeah. I think I remember that one. Yeah, I think I remember that one.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive. What was that thing? You want to go back in?
Hail all, brave city. We stand enemies. Oh, quick before. Okay.
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
What have we done?
Interesting, we're just here for the
We
cash.
can't go back. Might as well go forward.
Now let's see. Well, that's a big enough area on that. I've seen it a good few times. I forget where it is.
We can still do this.
I think on our last playthrough or the one before we passed comment on it. I think. I don't think at one time in it there isn't an item or an oddity like that I haven't noticed. Here we go. Right. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. We gotta hit that with fire. We'll do that in a second. Let's see what this is here. Gimme. Oh, they make it pretty easy, don't they? Alright. There. Now we'll be killing these guys all over the place. Yeah. There's a good few of them there. No problem, Maka. Saw YouTube link followed. Oh, mind. Oh. Well, thanks for that, Maka. I appreciate it. Well, let's just say there's a lot of hours of play on that one. I think there's over 700 videos, at about an average of 6 hours each. there's a lot of hours there. Oh, you little... Now, I remember something in here. I think it's down here to the side. I remember something interesting down there. Well, that's the way we've gotta go. I think there's something down here. Let's see. Or else we can kind of go down two ways. Something like that. Oh, we're gonna check this out anyway. Uh-oh. Okay, I've got to stop this here for a minute, guys. My monitor's going off. I'm just gonna relax and stay still till I get some readings. And it won't take too long. It was every half an hour. I think it's doing it every hour now. There, that's it. Now, just get some life back into my arm. There we go. I got a load on there. My best was Starfield videos. That hit 25,000 views, nice. YouTube, it's... I don't know, it's crazy. I know it kind of favors really short videos, so... That's me done anyway, you know, 5, 10 minute videos, you know. Let's say it's a kind of random algorithm, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. That's Starfield, a horrible game. Horrible. I think probably the worst RPG I've ever played. No, it's pretty easy to do. I think I'll make up a few videos about that. But I never use a glitch or an exploit. Originally in the game, you know, once you max out all of your skills, you're short a lot of perk points to max out your character. You need 252. There's a spell called Harmony in Illusion. Once you reach 100 in Illusion, you go and you do a quest and you get a new book called Harmony. But once you have 500 magic in that, let's say, and a few pieces of stuff, let's say, to make your spell a bit cheaper, it's quite costly. I think it comes in around 920 or something. but you get it down to 500. Just go to any military camp and keep spamming it. Your levels will go up, pretty high. On the first try, about 3 spells will max out illusion again, and you just keep repeating it over and over again, each time a little bit longer. I think mine now is taking something like 17 spells to drop it. Yeah. Even the released games are not playable. Okay. Even the ones they've worked on, let's say, a year longer to polish it are not playable. It all depends on what your definition of playable is. Yeah. But, yeah, they've been doing little bits and pieces on it. I'm not holding out much hope that it's any good, to be honest. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt for quite some time. Even with Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Online, because they're online games. But this is the first kind of single-player game, let's say, that the major team got behind, and it was absolute rubbish. Yeah. But if they make the next Elder Scrolls as rubbish as Starfield was, yeah, people will leave in droves. There'll be a mass exodus of customers because they've been living on the success of that, for a long time. And once that collapses, it's all over. Yeah, I would say they'll milk it from what they can, making, bad games in between. Oh my. I would be surprised to see it in another 6 or 7 years. Yeah? Oh. Yeah, I don't hold up much hope for it. Now, if they get in some decent writers, get rid of the bad ones they have there, and if they stop relying on modders to fix their game, but to be honest, they've never released a game, that they fix properly. So all you'd have to do is look at the history in the games they made. Each successive game was much worse story-wise than the last, and I don't think the Elder Scrolls will be any different. I hope I'm wrong, and I said the same about Starfield. But, saying that they're going to make a bad game, you don't need a crystal ball for that, It's pretty much like shooting fish in a barrel, But how bad? How bad? That's the question. Is it that bad that, all of their core base will just say, that's it, guys. We've had enough. But there's room for someone else that would do a kind of Elder Scrolls type game with the same style. The pretty big map, the handcrafted content, and the interesting kind of exploration. I thought it was absolute rubbish, Mecca. Yeah. And I don't think I'm in the minority in that. But if anyone likes the game, that's cool. Oh yeah, I never listen to reviews, And I love Skyrim, and I'm sure there's plenty of players out there that would say Skyrim is rubbish, and that's okay. It's not their kind of game. Starfield was not my kind of game, It was boring, it was long, it was drawn out. It had a main quest line of fetch quests. An actual kind of repeat of the last one. Go to temple, fly around like Peter Pan, collect artifact, return. That was the entire quest line for the main quest line, As far as main quest line goes, I think it will go down in history as probably one of the worst ever. Well, you know, a lot of people don't like these kind of games, and I'm cool with that. You know, we all like different things. You know, like I dislike online games, but other people love them. We can't like the same thing. But I would say for the core Skyrim players, did not like Starfield, and you see, there's reviews, Maca, and there's reviews. If we're going to talk about reviews, let's say talk about the 10 out of 10 they got from the shills that gave it 10, you know. I'm not saying these guys were paid, in a sense. It's just they wanted to be kept in the party, you know, for new releases and that, to get the inside track, because they rely on that kind of thing probably for a living. A little bit like politics in the media, you know. So they would give it 10 out of 10. Now, Skyrim is my all-time favourite game, and I only give it an 8. And that's the highest score I've ever given any game. I knock it 1 point, obviously, for the bugs. And I knock it another point for the lazy developers who left in all the cut quest content, you know, the dialogue, and all of that other silly, stupid things they did. So I would only give it an 8. And, you know, you could even argue with that. Let's say, you know, I could have given it a 7. There's much more. But I'm a bit biased because it's my favourite game. And I can only give it an 8. Now, even if you loved everything about Starfield, you know, let's say you were at 1 in 1 billion, you know. 7 out of 10, there's room for improvement. They'll never be able to improve it, the mechanics and the whole makeup, like, unless they erase all the other planets. And, well, if they remake it, yeah, maybe. You know, but it's, for me, and I can only give you my opinion, I thought the game was complete trash, you know, compared to what they could do. I don't think the only game on par with that I played, and that was so bad, was Greedfall. But Greedfall had more interesting characters and a lot more to do. It was just how the game was laid out. It was pretty boring, you know. But yeah, even let's say if you're a critic, you give it 10 out of 10. Let's say you're 1 in a billion, you loved everything, you loved the characters, which is hard to believe. You know, you loved the empty planets, you loved the mindless quests, you loved everything about it. You would at least knock it 1 point for the bugs, because, you know, everyone had the bugs. So, I think any of the reviewers that got a 10 out of 10 are not to be trusted, you know. Well, the proof of the pudding will be in the eating, Maka, because, you know, check now how many people are playing and watching, let's say, Starfield, yeah? And then check, see how many people are playing and watching Skyrim, a game over a decade older that people have played and played and played. I would be surprised if there wasn't at least twice, if not 3 times as much. The Metacritic score, it's the worst I've ever received, at 71, I think, when I last checked, when Skyrim is well over 90. I think 92 or 5 or something like that. But I've never been one for other people's opinions, as you said. All I can say is my own, but I would agree with them, you know. It was some lazy stuff. And the bugs, like, I spent 120 hours, Maca, just getting around the bugs before I could even play the game, you know. And once I was 10 hours into the game, I seen everything there was to see. So that stopped the exploring for me, which meant the game was relying on its quests. And, you know, there was one quest line that was kind of okay, but it dragged too long, but too little, you know, too little. And if you want to play as a pirate, you know, you can't really play as a pirate, you know. Oh, yeah, no game company is. Yeah, what I like is Skyrim and Fallout and the stuff they did before. But remember, the developers and the writers on that, they're all gone, you know. They're all gone, so there's new guys in now, and they're doing it their way. And will have a certain sentimentality towards their games, you know, and that's what we love, their past games. And they will take advantage of that, you know, chucking out that Todd slop, you know. Yeah, it's still, strangely enough, it's still my favourite studio, but there's not much more I can take from the games, you know. I won't be buying them anymore on release because of Starfield. You know, even the Elder Scrolls, I won't buy on release. Todd owes me, to be honest. Now, okay, where are we? We have got, Equilibrium. That's a unique, that's a unique tome, guys. Oh, hi Seb. Yeah, I was having a conversation with Maka. A pretty interesting one. Sensible kind of conversation where I dislike the game and he does, you know. Well, not my kind of game, but I respect that you like it. And it doesn't matter what I think or other people think Maka, because if you're playing it and you're having fun, that's what it's all about, you know. So I would never take offense if someone didn't like Skyrim. You know, not every game is playable to every player. There we go. There, that's it. So that was the thing I was thinking about, the unique thing. It's a unique spell book called Equilibrium. Well, at least I think it's unique. We've got it anyway. Maybe it's not. Maybe it comes in at higher levels. Well, no, I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah. Yeah, neither am I. Now, okay, let's keep going. Okay, apparently there's more guys here to kill.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Now, I think we go that way there, isn't it? Or do we go down here and kill everything? Let me see. It's that one there, so we go down, we'll kill everything here. Just make sure we take everything out. I think there might be another guy here somewhere. I just like to take everything. Oh, okay. There's another way in, apparently. Okie dokie. Well, I wanted to see that underground thing. Let's have a look and see where it goes. Yeah, I do. I think it's cool playing the game.
Have you returned, my old friend?
Now, alright, let's see what we've got here. I can kill them easily. I just want to do it quickly. Like that. But this one just makes it quicker doing the invisibility. I don't want to waste too much time in here.
Do you seek to finish that which you could not?
Let's see where we're going anyway. There's a couple of places I want to clear out. I think we'll have to go up and clear out that top one. I think we head to the dungeons here, isn't it? Yeah. I think we go from the top. I think we go from the top. We just got the little stuff. Oh, is this the one with the steps? No, not really. Yeah, I think I'll clear from the top, guys, because this goes on forever. I know there's a few unique things in here. Alright, let's head back up. And we'll take out the top layer. Oh, this is the other one I was thinking of, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want to go in there yet. Now. Yeah, I know this one. Now I can't find my way out of this stupid thing. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, we dropped this guy here, so I'm thinking it's this way here, isn't it? Oh. Okay. We're kind of on the right track. I really don't know my way out of this place. I'll try and make my way back to the door. I should have taken that top one when I had the chance. Well, we have no choice. I think it's this way. That's really silly. There's a whole top part in this we missed. Compared to the thing as some of my favorites have. Some of them probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have that spell here in this. And it's probably one of the most buggy ones. Alteration. Nope. Usually don't need it. I used to know these dungeons like the back of my hand. Apparently not anymore. How hard can it be to get our way out of this? Okay, we know it's definitely here anyway. Yeah, we came in from here, guys. We dropped that guy over here. It's gotta be this way, guys. You see my problem here? No, we're just going around in circles. You know where I'm trying to get to. It doesn't matter, I'll come in from the front a little later anyway. We'll have to push on. I don't get it. I really don't.
You only face failure once more.
Yeah. Yeah, well, ignore it. I think that was the only tome anyway. You remember where I picked those things on the top half? And then I didn't want to get up. I think there might have been a dragon word or something there. It doesn't matter, we can come in from the other side again. No, it's not hard. The game was never hard.
Let's just send you in his place.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't know why is my magicka so slow? That magic is pretty slow. Okay. Unbelievable, I couldn't find my way back out. Yeah. There. Right, let's carry on. Yeah, we've covered it well. Somewhere back around there. I just come in again a little later. We came from the chasm there and it's straight through and it's somewhere around there. Okay. No. Wow. Massive 2 gold. Right, that's enough, Todd.
Did he warn you that your own power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
There we go. Now, let's keep on this. We'll be through this pretty quickly.
Just another minute, please.
Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Don't worry. She was right behind me.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. No, I don't need to save.
Gone before
I'm
I could
pretty
do
good.
anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
Aha. Oh, this is where we get the spell. Yeah, the spell drain stuff. This is cool. I need those for my collection.
Face your end.
These are. Guy, Rex, stop. Come on now. They're pretty cool weapons. There's quite a few of them actually. Right, let's go get them. Let's go get them. That's opening up to a trapdoor. You know what, guys? I am tempted to just do this one here for a moment. Let's go down this trapdoor here. She's neither here nor there, is it? Okay. We're gonna make our way down from the other side. There. Now let's see. I want to. There's a battle axe, bow, sword, and something else. But that's what I'm at. They make some pretty cool display weapons. We've got the bow and we've got the sword. I know there's a few more. Ah yeah, this is where we dropped down a moment ago. And that's another sword. And this one is the battle axe. I think that's it, to be honest. I think there might be one more. Or that goose to troll anyway. It's okay. Let's make sure we have everything. Yeah, pretty good. Right. gonna jump off. It's after, yeah, about 2:30. And thanks for stopping by, Maka. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Stay safe, Maka, and take care. Bye. Ah. There's another. I think it's fun. Sneak killing these guys. And not having to deal with the shots. Oh, doggo. Okay, we need to get that doggo. Doggo. Okay. Now. Let's see what we've got. Junk. And more junk. Right. Okay, I've already a ton of these down here. Oh, that's ticking me off. Believable, isn't it? No. Ah, that's okay. Right, let's run down and get these thingies. There. A lower level of bow would be a good way of getting those guys out. Now, there's a few more of those drain sparrow guys, I think. There's a few down there. Maybe just do the tower and then we head on from the other direction. Make sure we get everything. That's about it, guys. For here, at least. Now, the rest of these little guys. Ah, there's another way. No, that's the way. A kind of no return thing. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, kind of drop off the edge kind of thing. How are we supposed to get back on this? Oh, this way. I see. Right, for some reason that guy had no weapon. Now I remember some orange junk in here. And then we'll be off. Yeah. Right, let's keep going. I'm not taking that skull. So we're going that way. Most definitely. Right, let's see what's in here. Ooh. Oh, that is unique. Ancient helmet of the unburned. I know it looks cool, but I don't know, maybe we'll keep it. Now. Oh, I hear a dragon shout. Okay, at least we didn't miss that. Oh, a doggo. Interesting. There's another battle axe. Now, what have we got? Time, slow time, that's not a bad one. Oh, it was the first one from that. Okay. Ah, yeah. There's some junk, there's some more drain spells here. Uh-huh. I'm just doing this for fun. I can easily kill these guys. No. Oh. That's it, we're pretty good so far.
We're not going to make it, are we?
Well,
Stay together.
some of them will, I'd say.
Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
Okay. Okay, I think it gets interesting here now. Oh, this one. I remember this one. We're almost out of here, and then we'll go back to the front door. So that piece I skipped over. Yeah, I remember this well. They're protecting the other guy. They're really not that hard to kill after. And then there's a chest up on top of that one. Oh, he was he was pretty tough, wasn't he? Oh, the other guy's one more up. This way. There's a junk down there. I might take that guy with a bow. Oh, that's the mask guy. No. Let's fight him fairly. That's the guy with the mask. Another one for our collection. Yeah? There's a staff of Magnus. There we go. Oh, too much. Okay, this is where we've got to sell something. I need to get that stupid vendor book back. I forget which book it is. Oh, we still have it. Cool, black market. Right.
So we meet again. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
I want to get rid of the cheap stuff. I don't know about keeping that, guys. It is just really junk. The 100 ones I might want to keep. I'll keep the black mage boots for a while. There. It's awful handy, that guy. Absolutely handy, that guy. Right, let's get out of here. I'm nearly sure we missed a unique book on that area that I couldn't find my way back to, but we'll just go through the front door again quickly and we should find it. We'll save again when we get outside. Actually, we might be able to get out to it from here.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I'll never let this happen again. I'll steal this whole place away.
Yeah. We know what was responsible then. I think it's this way. Oh yeah. I want to see something fun. This is cool. Oh, hi Harry. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Oh, nice. On Monday. Took 4 hours. Yeah. I'm eventually wearing that monitor thing. I got it fitted this morning, and I'll have to wear it till about noon. Well, today, actually, it's not tomorrow. And then that will be the first step in the right direction. I'm good. Got a bit stressed. Oh, your exam. Yeah. I hope you do well on that exam, Harry. But it's really itchy. And 0 sleep. Yeah, because of it. Now, let me get something to drink. We'll carry on from here. Ah, good. Yeah, that would be good. Now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, first step in the right direction, just see how it goes. But this is the last thing I thought I'd ever have to wear. No history of this at all in my family. Except maybe my uncle, but like he was in his kind of early mid-70s. You know, but at this age, no. Totally not. Huh.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankano was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankano wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead.
6 weeks for the results, and then you'll know. Oh. I've no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid you do. You're dead.
Oh my god, that he talks some silly stuff, that guy, doesn't he? That was funny. That was real funny. Now, I think we're pretty much done here. Oh. No, we're not. No, we are not. That's our way out, anyway, I'd say. Pretty much. Let's see where that takes us out to. Probably outside completely, is it? Yeah, most likely. Yeah, I want to go back, or at least to get that door thing. Oh. Okay, let's start killing these guys here. No. I want to make my way back here for a moment. There's one little section we missed. Oh, and there's that kind of stuff as well. This won't take a second. I'll come back later for the door knocker thing to make sure it doesn't get stuck in my inventory. I won't be able to tell now because it's still a quest item. Oh. Okay. Now up here, wasn't it? It was. Now just a quick peek inside here, and then we're off. There's one little bit I missed. I couldn't find my way back to it. I hate these multi-layered dungeons. That's what I'll be coming back for after. But I think we can't take it anymore. Yeah, I think they stopped that, didn't they? Now, items. Well, we're a good weight. Now let's see. I can reload from there if we... That's strange, we can't find our way there. So let's see. We came down here. I know we have to get through that. Okay, we can load up in a minute, but we have to. Yeah, we got through here. We see it's worth it. I was almost sure it was some kind of book or something. I should take the opportunity to clear that place. Yeah, it's true here. Oh, we missed a lot, didn't we? Is this place cleared? No, it's not cleared. I don't know, did we ever get it cleared? Not sure. Yeah, we did that side one. Yeah, we did that side one. Then I think we went that way there. Yeah, it's down here somewhere anyway. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one we missed. Right, this one here. Or part of it at least. Wanted to clear this stupid dungeon. This is still not the area I'm thinking of. Yeah. This was the one, wasn't it? Yeah, we took a few things from there. This is the place I missed, alright. We got it. This is the place I missed. At least now it might clear after a while. Yeah, this is the spot, alright. Okay, we got it, guys. Now we can't go back out the way we came in, that's a problem. Now just work our way in again. Yeah, I think we've got everything now. It should clear after a while, I'd say. That's why we couldn't find the guys who was back through the door. Yeah, we're good. Well, we've killed everyone anyway. And I really don't think we've missed anyone. But usually when you kill the boss, regardless, the dungeon will clear. So we've got staff. Oh yeah, I remember this battle. It's interesting enough. Took me ages. The first time, even though the guy told me to use the staff to drain him. Drain spell. I don't think they ever respawn, do they? That's something we'll definitely be holding on to. They make really cool display weapons. There's only one other weapon like it. Oh, hang on. There's my monitor going off. I've gotta... Okay, relax for about 30 seconds while this takes some readings. Yeah, it's every hour now. So the next one will be at 4, all the way up till noon. Then I can return it. There, that's that. Now if I got that one correctly, it might go off in 4 minutes again. Now. Let's get something to drink and then we'll move on. So I was thinking, maybe Dawnguard. After this, that one was interesting. There was the Veil as well to clear. Of course, we'll have to go back later to get the dragons, but... Oh, hang on. There's a few other quests I might have to do. Clean up. Okay, hang on, are we going the right way? Yeah, we're going to the Tribune. It's actually down this way. Yeah. We can get out this way and then we're history. Yeah, we did that. Now... At last, we're out of here. Yeah, this is a dungeon and a half. Now, we're done. Right, we'll do a little bit of selling and then we're off. We'll hand in this quest and a little bit of storage. Yeah, about time. Right, that's done. Now, if it's ever gonna clear it, it will clear it now. Okay, getting rid of the junk. We use the cams for a little bit.
You've got a lot of nerve, walking around here dressed like an Imperial Legionnaire.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Take a look.
Right. Weapons. I'm keeping some of these. Well, not those ones. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of these. I do a little bit of storage as well.
What do you need?
Bigger weapons, let me see. Yeah, not too bad. No.
Fight or die well. Take a look.
Alright, weapons. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of them.
What do you need? Here's what I can spare.
Still a few more tree of these. Let's see how we go. Oh. Okay, I'm back. We were lucky I had a save when I came out of that dungeon. I really didn't feel like doing all that again. Okay, that'll be cleared anyway. We'll dump this stuff in Whiterun. That was a pity. We've got to dump it in Whiterun now.
Do you see? Take a look. May your road lead you.
It's a pity. Now I hope Whiterun doesn't play up again with long loading times, or we're in trouble.
You're someone who... The finest weapons and armor.
Wow. Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
When the Empire surrenders,
Yeah, we'll have to wait in here till morning. We'll be able to get it all out in one go. I didn't lose much time.
Finally. Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. Thank you very...
That should do it. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? And how's my audio? Is it okay? It's not crackling or anything like that. We had some problems with it early on.
In the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Stable now. Perfect. Thank you, Seb. It's a Microsoft thing. Oh, hi, Mama Swan Letty. And thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? And what were you streaming, Mammoth One? Hi. How have you been? Oh, it's a raider from... It's a Scorpio, is it? No, it's... Yeah, I think I got the raid right, didn't I? Stable now. It is your raid. And thanks for that raid. And thanks for that shout out. Seb, appreciate it. Yeah, perfect. So, were you doing some Skyrim or Valheim or something else?
Well, we've got small weapons as well.
We've finished,
that sort of thing.
we've finished Labyrinthian. You know, we've got the staff, so we've got to kill... Was it Ancarno? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Easy enough. Oh, nice. I'm not familiar with that game.
The finest weapons and armor.
So, how was your day, Mammoth One? You don't mind if I shorten it to Mammoth One? Here we go. Let's get rid of this junk. Okay, I think we'll be able to get rid of the junk from here. We don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that, and we don't need that. Right. Oh, the dragon bones, they were kind of... Yeah. Okay, we should be able to get these. Perfect. One more vendor will do it, guys. And then we're out of here. Oh, nice. Yeah. And you don't mind at all. Okay. No problem.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some.
Have you played Skyrim much? Probably. I think it's hard to meet someone who hasn't actually played Skyrim. At one time or another. A lot. Yeah, me too. A lot. Maybe too much for me. No.
Take a look.
Yeah, we should be able to get the rest of it here. Some of these I just want for kind of, you know, junk. That's it. Now, we'll drop this junk off at Lakeview. And then we'll hand in that quest. We'll kill Ancarno. I think we finish it up then, don't we? With one more quest, and we get the Archmage outfit. Oh, we have that mask. We better store that when we can. Yeah, I'll just go in and we'll display that mask. Gonna stretch my legs. Oh, definitely, yeah, that's very important. You've been sitting for a long time. And thanks for lurking, Mammoth One. Appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. Oh, okay. Rugrat.
Did you give me a present?
Sorry, I can give you cash, guys, but I can't be carrying that in my inventory. This house has proved to be very, very handy. You know, my followers and a good bit of the display stuff. Now, what is this one again? There it is. There. So we're missing 1, 2, 3. We're missing 4 from this area. And obviously Merrick's 4. Oh, I have a little bit of junk car store here, and then we'll get going. Where am I going to hold these dragon bones? I definitely don't want to hold them here anyway. There. Now, I put the rest in storage in the main chest. That'll take Fiona and we'll sort them out later. Oh, hi. Hi, Mr. Money. I just got it on my new PC. Cool. No, I took a break for a while. I was playing it 9 months straight to play Starfield. I was very, 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 very disappointed with Starfield. So I needed to do something with quests again, so I went back for another playthrough on my favourite game, Skyrim. It's been almost a year and a half since my last playthrough, so I was really overdue for one. But I will be getting back, obviously, to Valheim in the near future. And was seriously thinking about moving, you know, to PC, you know. Oh. No. Yeah, I was very, very disappointed. I am as well, but to be honest, not as excited as I was. You know. Because that's the first time I've seen their A-team on a single player game, let's say, since Skyrim. You know, they've done bits and pieces on the multiplayer ones like the Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76, which I'm not too fond of any of those two, for obvious reasons. There's a couple of other shambles that went through as well, but under different studios. So, you know, kind of give them a pass on that. And thanks for hanging out, Seb. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day. And I hope you manage to get some rest. Yeah, I can be that way too. You know, get very tired. No. Yeah, it just... I don't know, one of the main reasons for me, Mr. Money, was... You know, the kind of Fallout 4 experience and the Elder Scrolls. I could never see it as, you know, an MMO, a multiplayer. There was always that feeling of, you know, you and you alone in the game. You know, I think it was a true kind of single-player game. And I don't think, well, in my opinion at least, that, you know, it kind of went well with that kind of multiplayer thing. And knowing then once it went multiplayer, there will be literally tons of microtransactions. And I find it hard to deal with, or to tolerate, you know, really toxic people that you meet in multiplayer, and you will meet a lot, you know what I mean? It's not an environment I like, you know. But obviously they're pulling away as much as possible from single player games because, you know, even when they do the microtransactions, it doesn't seem to be enough. Even when they up the price on the games, it doesn't seem to be enough. Even when they come out with a DLC and you've bought the season pass already and they say, well, you know, this just looks like a DLC, it's not, so pay as again. No, like Ubisoft did. Even that's no good. They want to make all of the games multiplayer to get as many people paying as many times as possible. You know? And that's... I would... If every game was like that, I would literally, give up gaming and take up golf or something. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I stick so much to, the old kind of games. But there's a lot of games on PC that are not so toxic, that I would probably enjoy. Yeah. Well, that's the story with that one.
Oh, what are you doing that for?
I'm a big fan of the Elder Scrolls, but not the Elder Scrolls Online. I've heard people talking about they've literally put in traps in the microtransactions. That is horrible. It's bad enough having them. But there's ones where you can buy gems and stuff and you pay money for. And they're, let's say, once you move a bit into the story, they're pretty easy to get. So, any new players coming in would be, probably fall for that one. And that's not a nice thing, You just start off playing a game and then, realise you've been conned. Yeah. But there's only one way of stopping it. Don't buy them. But the problem is, somebody's always going to buy them. Or then you could go extreme and not buy the game. Which again, is not going to work because, everybody will buy the game anyway. So we're pretty much stuck with it. But, blaming the devs, I know some are kind of woke and some are kind of crazy. But I suppose at the end of the day, they're just making the game. It's up to the guys, the executives, the top guys. They decide, about the microtransactions. So, they're just in a job. So I don't think blaming them would be, that appropriate or constructive, And there's only one way you're going to talk to the executives in a game, to get them to make it either more friendly or, let's say, like less toxic. And that's to, hit them where it counts. The cash flow. That's the only thing they respond to. The same way they responded to the success of, selling games with microtransactions, So if you want them to do something, money talks. But I have seen, let's see, people saying they've totally had enough of it. Whether they'll kind of go through with it is another thing. Let's see, only time will tell. There. Almost done. We just dropped it inside. And we're good to go. Now. Right. We've done this junk here. I'll get rid of it later. Alright, almost done. The amount of junk I've stored and displayed. Oh, a lot. There we go. Now, let's go finish this quest. Yeah, if you're still there, Seb. Sorry, I missed that message. Yeah, I've been as well. You know, very tired, very unmotivated, you know. Let's say I'm not surprised. Oh! Stupid giant. My apologies, I missed that message. There. You can tolerate certain things in a game, Mr. Money, let's say, even bad combat. You know, if the game is good in some other ways. You know, let's say if you're into exploration, if that's not good, you could rely on the quests if they're pretty interesting, or, you know, but when you get something that, you know, the exploration is not good, the quests are kind of boring, the rewards are silly, and it's, you know, riddled with bugs, it's the makings of a bad game, alright. Now, return. I think from here we can finish up the companions. Well, everyone is all alive anyway.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Okay, we'll just let her through. There. Alright, everyone seems to be safe here. Oh yeah, it's coming from up here. Now, I think Mirabelle is dead as well. And this is where we use the staff. Now, weapons. So we got the staff here. That should do it. Oh. Still an anomaly. Stupid. Let's see if we can draw it down here. It's going to take forever to lower this thing. Kidding me. Go on, that's probably under the bridge. This is so stupid. No. This always happens to me. Let's see if I can get it from here. There it is. Now that's ridiculous, isn't it? Let's see if I can get it with some magic from here. Kidding me? Do we really have to go down there? Okay, I suppose if we have to, we have to. Yeah, we'll see if we can do this. So stupid when this happens. Oh, that's cool. Is that it? Oh, it's dead. It is. Okay, we might be able to fast travel back again. Okay, we got it. Always does that, slips under the bridge. Now. You're kidding me, another one. Oh, goodness sake.
I'm going to enjoy it.
I've got some fight left.
I want to come on this end. There. He's dead. He's dead. That idiot fell off the side. Hi, survivalist. Yeah. No, there's still a lot to do. That guy just fell off the side. He should spawn back. There, he's back, I think. Did I patch it? No, that idiot. Is he dead? Oh, for goodness sake. Let's see if we can find him. Yeah, okay, we should be able to talk to him down here. That is so... There he is. He's walking back up. Oh, at least he didn't die, that's something. And how have you been, survivalist? Yeah, the walk of shame, he fell off the edge. That whole little battle thing should have been done here. You know, having it right on the edge there where they could fall off was kind of stupid. Okay, apparently he's not coming up. You're kidding me. Okay, he's back, is he? Yeah, he's back. Right. Let's go talk to them. Not too bad, survivalist. I eventually got my monitor fitted, so I'm wearing it now, and I'll be wearing it till noon today. And that will be another stage done. It's pretty itchy and a little bit annoying, but it's not too bad. So how have you been?
You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were alive.
Ooh.
Look,
We all the way out here.
Ankano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthian was worth it.
Let's get in there. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, yeah. Yeah, that's all we can do really, isn't it? You know, do the best we can. Now, I'll just pause this for one tiny moment, guys, while I just check on something.
never could have worked out.
Huh?
You've come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
No,
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
the staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
What was that?
I knew you could do it. I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Onkano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me. Take care now. I'm always available should you need me, Archmage. At this very moment? No. However, well, I've been working on something. An improvement on the ebony flesh spec. I've made progress, but then I need as I've said, my knowledge of Skyrim's history is far from complete, but I did some research and discovered two things. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Calvozine's Fang, said to be sharp enough to carve individual scales off a dragon. First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. Presumably a deceased one. That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it? Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? Take care.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Excuse me, Enter. Might I have a moment?
What is it?
Yes, apologies for the intrusion. I was wondering if you could possibly procure a few select items for me? Really, Arnie?
because I seem to recall doing just that for you recently, at which point you assured me that you'd cover my expenses. And that, my nervous little friend,
Like it or not, after all that it's been through, the college still stands. Not much, they were said that way. Perhaps not the brightest spot in Skyrim's history, eh? Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. Take a look. Until next time.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Oh, oh, you'll never believe it, guys. My apologies. I forgot to unmute my... It's been probably like this for half an hour. I forgot to unmute my audio on my controller. Oh, so silly. It's probably been like that since I checked on something a moment ago. And hi, Gromulus. And my apologies to everyone. Yeah, well, when Survivalist came on, I managed to speak to him. I think. Been doing... I hope. Yeah, I hope so. Oh, that's so silly of me. I always forget to unmute my controller. So how have you been, OMG? Well, I hope. And hi, Gromulus. And my apologies, Survivalist, if I didn't respond to you. I'm not sure if I muted my controller before or after your messages, so... I don't know how many I missed. Now let me check my audio. But if I ever go silent like that for any amount of time, you know, especially after I've checked on something, yeah, it's probably that. So, you know, just give a text and to remind me. Yeah, I'm back on. There's no symbol on this to there's a microphone symbol, but when I press pause, same. So I don't know if it's muted or not. My apologies for that, guys. But it is pretty common with me to do something like that, so... Right, let's get rid of some of this.
You've got a lot of nerve, walking around here dressed like an imperial...
I think it's been like that for...
If you know any
Ooh.
sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
I think about 20 minutes, isn't it? 15 at least. Now, let's start selling.
Here's what I can spare.
Now, weapons. Right. There's a lot of junk in there. There's a few expensive ones, guys. We might have to maybe go a little bit farther to get rid of those. Oh, really? Yeah, these are really, really expensive. We'll get rid of some of them anyway.
Talos guide you. I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces here.
Yeah, that one, as I was saying, I was probably muted when I was doing so. I was wondering that barrel I just left, I was wondering, you know, if that was the one with the skulls, but it doesn't really show up as a quest, just a miscellaneous objective, and a place, let's say, you know, for picking up random stuff. But I think I've almost always got that fang there, but I might have got it somewhere else as well. But it's a pity because, you know, it's a pretty big dungeon and it's not too bad. You know, it deserves to be something more than a miscellaneous objective.
Here's what I can spare.
guide you.
I suppose they were working on for that crusty meal principle. Keep it simple, stupid.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Oh my. I still laugh when I think of that comment that writer made.
Stay sharp.
Now, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I prefer to get them out this way if I can.
Stay sharp.
Right.
What do you need?
Yeah, eventually we'll take down that do that dragon quest. And then we'll start killing dragons and filling those dragon shouts. There's quite a few of those. Still a good bit to do in this game if we're mopping up, every single last thing. Wow. There's 3 more camps to hit than we'll see. The larger weapons are going to be hard to get rid of. We might have to go to a White Runner somewhere, or Riverwood maybe for that.
Take a look.
Or we'll be closest to Riverwood. That's it, guys. You see, we're stuck with some pretty... Oh, hang on. Get rid of these. Yeah, the rest are pretty... Okay. We might get lucky with these guys. We might have a little bit more money. We might have to take a loss on some of these just to get them out. Not that money is much an issue.
Here's what I can spare.
No. Yeah. We'll take the loss. This is the last one here. And then we'll head straight back to Tundra, store the junk we want to keep, and then we'll see where we're going from there. Oh, there's the guy in Windhelm.
You've got a lot of nerve.
We can't finish this quest again because of the dragon thing, but we'll... Oh, and the restoration one.
What do you need?
We get those two. Oh. Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, okay. We'll take the loss. Now, Riverwood. I doubt Riverwood will take all of it. There's just two major vendors.
May the gods watch the finest weapons and armor.
No, he's not bad, but you still only take one weapon. That's 11, and that one is 12. Okay, we'll give him the 12. It's brutal, isn't it? I've still got the Khajiits outside of Whiterun. Vendors really need to have at least 5 grand, I'd say. Even the Khajiits won't take this junk. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I don't think the Khajiits will take that. Okay, we're stuck with 2. Well, the Khajiit will take 1. But I might just go straight to Whiterun and get rid of them. I don't want to be carrying them around.
You're someone. Take a look.
Yeah, good enough, good enough. Good enough. That's it. That will do. Right, straight back to, there's a mod you can get to marry that lady, I think. There. Perfect. So, there's a restoration potion. Well, the restoration quest, it's easy enough. Just go back down to that ogre guy and the ghost beat you around for a little bit. You know, once you have good healing in the heart, it's pretty easy. Oh, and then we get some new books. 2 at least. I'll have to check on the books. We'll see. Oh, okay, let's see. No, there's nothing to store here. We'll store it out here. But I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll take the opportunity to get rid of those ingredients if we're going to go back to the college. Well, we can't get rid of that for a while. Now, oh. Yeah, that's something we've got to display.
Fist fight with her.
Yeah, we'll get rid of the last of the college quests, I think. I got something I want to see. I think you would like it. Yeah, sure. Far away, Gromulus. Okay, there it is. Facebook.com real. Cool. Here, let me click on that. I don't know if I can do it from here. Ah, here it is. Oh, I would need a Facebook account to see that one, Gromulus. And I've never had a Facebook account. Yeah, to see that. I was never a kind of Facebook guy. What are certain ones I want to get out of here? There. Oh, sugar. Okay, we'll be stuck with him for a while then. Oh, that's not too bad. We got them all. Oh ho! We're down to just 2 troll fat. Nice. That was a nice bit of work. There. Perfect. Now let's save here. And we'll go get that restoration one and we can sell the potions as well. Nice YouTube link. Perfect. Here, let me go into that one then. Let me just pause this for a moment, guys. Baseball bat. Yeah, got it, I think. Yeah, a little Skyrim video. Interesting. Now. Yeah, not much we can do with that. We can do that lady's quest, alright. Oh, there's something I need to do. Here, let me bring this book. I need to get the stupid restoration potion, or the restoration spout, because there it is. I'm going there now. I keep buying duplicates. It's hard to keep track of them. We need that's my library here on this one. Yeah, the Skyrim thing. Nice baseball bat for that one. Now, what's this one? Alteration, isn't it? This is... What's this? That's alteration. Okay, books. Equilibrium alteration. Okay, that's a done deal. Now I have a skill book here I want to get rid of. Yeah, that's perfect. Now, the restoration books. Where are the restoration books? Here. There, we'll take them with us. And make sure we buy no duplicates. There'll only be a couple more books available, but let's say out from the original ones, let me see. How many should I expect to see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's not one. That's from another one. 10, 11, 12, 16. That's funny, I thought I had more than that. Oh no, 15. That one as well. That's unique. There's 2 unique ones in that. Yeah? You're trolled. Now let's head to Winterhold and we get the last of the quests out. Yeah. No, we came here in good time. We can sell some of the junk in these shops.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If there's anything, let's
There we
save
go.
that appetite, huh?
There we go.
Word is the College of Mages is back to normal.
Now we're looking for Colette for this quest. And that's all of the Master Magic quest. I think the only thing left would be to finish the alteration one, just bring him a scale. And I think Torfair needs 2 more items. We'll hold back on the 2 more items for a while. It's kind of boring. We'll pick them up later. It's just a kind of find and fetch quest. Oh, hi Blonde. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And hi, Lichbane. How are you?
A fine day to... I'll sell just about... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. Just get rid of some of this junk. Yep, that would do. The rest of the guys should get the stuff. Excellent. That's good to hear. So, what were you playing, Blonde? Are you still doing the Fallout 4? Our goal in this is to clean up every tiny quest without any of them bugging out. That should have been an achievement in the game. Managed to finish every quest without a bug. Okay, finding that lady now is another thing. Okay, we'll try the quarters. She might be in the library. So we're looking for the restoration lady. Where is she? Well, he's illusion. But hang on, he'll take some of this. Oh, hang on. He's got another one. I forgot. Yeah. It's the tuning thing. Yeah. I forgot about this one. It's a boring little miscellaneous objective, but if we're heading to get all of them done, we'll have to take it.
Very well. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there.
Might as well.
Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences.
All right. Now, Alright, that's one. Let's go out and clear it. I think there's one out here. I don't know where the other one is. This is a really boring little quest. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, in here. The Hall of Attainment. Right through here. Oh, this should be quick. Just to get it out of the way. Fallout 4, nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 4 hours. 4 hours is still not bad, Blonde. Yeah. It's still not bad. I think that's it, guys, is it? No? Yeah, that was too bad. I've had 0 sleep. I was eventually called in from my monitor, Blonde, this morning. So I've been wearing it since. I'll have to wear it till noon today. And then they'll get the data from it. Yeah, it's very, very itchy. And kind of annoying. For the first 12 hours it was going off every half hour. Now every hour.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slip through. You already know all that I know. Oh my. Never. They can turn. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict. There's nothing more I can teach you. Yes, they have. I can
There it is.
already. But of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance.
That's it. That's totally finished now. We've totally not missed anything. Now, let's see if we can find what's her face. Colette. Well, usually she's hanging out in the library, so we have a good chance of finding her there. No, not today.
Yep. I wonder what spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Good day.
I'm not one for commendations. Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
We can get rid of this anyway. Okay, Colette, where are you?
Restoration.
There she is.
Research materials constantly disappear.
What else is to be learned about restoration magic? It's the one we want. Oh, blood pressure, Blonde. It's a blood pressure monitor.
Most members of the college. Truly comforting.
I thought maybe I might have mentioned it a few weeks ago, I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, didn't you know? The augur was a brilliant.
Yeah, blood pressure monitor.
Mastered spells others could barely comprehend. He was especially gifted when it came to restoration. He's very particular about who shares the knowledge. So you'll need his approval first. Go on, go talk to him. I'm sure he's been paying attention and will be expecting you.
There it is.
There's nothing more I can teach you.
That's the last of the kind of larger quests here. So we finished that, and all we have to do is gather a few dragon scales when the time comes for the other guy, and then we're pretty much done. Yes, very high. Very, very, very high. So, yeah, they wanted to get it done. It's coming out very high. But I've been getting, I don't know if it's related, it might be something else. I've got so many things wrong, it's hard to know. You know, with sciatica and other stuff, I've been getting a lot of left arm pain lately. You know, kind of just above the crease of the elbow, you know, deep in the muscle. And kind of shortness of breath, kind of crushing feeling in my chest, but that could be my ulcer, you see. It's hard to know. But the foot swelling, now, that one I can't really explain away, you know. No, I don't. This is the first time I've ever been diagnosed with this. It's not a thing in my family blood. You know, I can go back a lot of generations, and there's, you know, it was my uncle, of course, but he was in his, I think, early mid-70s, you know, and my dad as well, but again, you know, that would have been mid-60s. A bit young for this, I think. But they would have been the exceptions, let's say, out of maybe 4 generations. Probably some kind of medication. I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest. You know. Not looking forward to it. But out from that, I'd like them to pinpoint exactly what's causing it, you know. Because in a lot of situations, they don't really, you know, dig deep enough. They'll just give you medication to lower it. It could be a combination of a lot of things, couldn't it, Blonde? Yeah, I would imagine so. For over 20. So maybe it's not that bad. If I could get another 20, I'll be doing good. 10, I suppose, if I'm lucky. Yeah, I'm being as positive as I can about it, you know. But yeah, we'll see. The tests need to be done anyway, and you know, probably more tests again. I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, hopefully it will be manageable, you know. Still worrying because I'm not used to it or, you know, even familiar with it that much, you know, except for a brief amount of time. And I'd say, you know, I had some relatives with it, but they were an exception, you know. I know I'm old, but I was expecting to, you know, go for another decade or two before something like that cropped up. Right, let's meet the guy and we'll do this quest. Nice, yeah. Yeah. I suspected as much, you know, when I got the foot swelling. It was one of two. It would have been the blood pressure or diabetes. And diabetes, now that's something that's never been heard of in my family. So I was thinking more to the blood pressure because of my uncle, you know. And that was a good while ago, and it seems like I might have been right. But it's definitely stopping the blood flow. You know, my foot feels like it's asleep. It's not too bad now, to be honest. It was much worse. I think we go this way. We've got to make our way around. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, is it this way? I think we do. We've got to make our way around. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. I hate this midden. Ah, here we go. There it is. We're here. And this is just basically... Here, we need this one. I thought so as well, Gromulus. But I regularly get checked for diabetes. I mean, more than most people. And I'm always surprised when I managed to pass. And I did get my bloods done several times, so, that came up clean. Yeah, that's what I thought at first. I've always been on the lookout for that one. But apparently, according to the blood tests, I'm okay. Since I started taking it, it's come down and the swelling has been gone. Well, that's good. Yeah, that's good. So you say you were on them for 20 years. Yeah, that's good. A type of nerve damage. Yeah, that can occur. That's what I was thinking, nerve damage and diabetes, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like blisters, the pain almost like I've been burned on the soles of the feet. It's not as bad, as about half as bad as it was. It's tolerable, It's tolerable. But I did get my blood done several times. In the past 6 months, I've got it done about 3 times, So I think with something like that, that would be their first go-to. It was the first thing that, first of all, I thought it was just some nerve damage, I used to be very, very physical. And then when it persisted, I thought it was exactly what you said, related to that. But after a good few blood tests, and then I suspected, obviously, blood pressure. Or it could be, it could be both. They've done the tests. Yeah, I doubt it. But who knows? Anything can happen, I suppose. But I'll speak to my GP again, and I'll ask him, in those tests they've obviously included that test. Yeah. Knowing me, it's probably both. Yeah. No. They didn't. Yeah, they didn't do that. I know that would affect the blood flow, obviously. But oh, hang on. I've got to wait for a moment, guys. This monitor is going off, so I've got to stay really still until it does its thing. So it's going off every hour now. So what is it now? 5. So there's 7 more. 1 each hour, and that will be, all of the tests done. But it's extremely itchy to wear blonde. It's horrible. It's been driving me bonkers. There it goes. Right, just let me get something to drink and then we'll carry on. It seems to be getting more and more common now, isn't it, blonde? High blood pressure, diabetes. No one ever mentioned smoking yet. But that's a given, isn't it? Smoking is not good. No, and of course too. Demonstrate that fact, I think I'll light up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give them up. It's gonna be mega hard. I don't smoke tons, but still, even one is too much.
Once again, you have come seeking something. The circumstances differ. This time, I have what you seek. Are you prepared?
Of course, yeah.
Colette has
Right, for
already
what?
told you. You must be tested before knowledge can be
Yeah,
imparted
actually I had to reduce my dosage because blood pressure got low. Yeah, they'll probably keep monitoring that.
as a mage, not on your belongings,
They'll cut down your dosage, yeah.
roles and motions.
I know a bit about it, you know, because of, you know, my uncle and that.
Survive, and you are worthy. This is the test put before you. Will you accept?
I'm ready for your
Into the
test.
light, and your test begins.
Okay. We're stepping into the light. And it's just basically, hello?
Mortal fool. No one hides from the dead.
Yeah, you can't damage them. Do we just stand here and take the beating? I think you might be able to sneak your way through it too if you want to. Though it's kind of pure magic test, you know? Oh, sorry. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But I'll definitely get that checked next time. No, that's another thing, strange enough, I don't have. But I don't know, you see. Within the past 6 months or that could have all changed. There it is. And we're done. And I think we get a new spell for that, don't we? Magic Restoration. There it is. Bane of the Undead. Sends undead up to level 45 on sets them. Okay, on fire. Makes them flee for 30 seconds. Now what we want to do is go back to Colette. She should have a book or two new ones. Or maybe I'm wrong, I'm not sure. But we have our books anyway and we can match them out. Not sure about that blonde. But I don't think so. No, we're not selling that. Just trying to get out of here. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I hate them hidden. There. Oh, this is the wrong way, but we can get out from the side here. We'll have to fast travel back in, I think. Yep. Okay, let's fast travel back in. From here. And then we'll find Colette again, we'll check our books.
Gonna get cold tonight. Might want to at least cover your...
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Yeah, she commented on my nudity. Yeah, we've got a lot here. I think there's 2 items. I'll collect them after for Tolfsir. And then there's that alteration one when we're doing the dragons. Now, I wonder if she's still hanging around the library. Doubt it. Oh, this thing is getting unbearably itchy. Now, Colette, where are you? Oh yeah, we can still set some of those. Not to you, but
Nasty business.
definitely to
So
you.
you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, there's that guy as well that needs that Dwemer stuff. We forgot about him. He disappears then later. I forgot about that guy. There.
You've been spending a fair bit of time with Sergius lately, I see.
Yeah. We'll pick up his quest. That's interesting. We'll get that dagger keenling. But it is a bit fetchy. You know, we've got to go around fixing the gems, doing that stuff. No, it hasn't from me, Blonde. Yeah, it hasn't from me. Basically, just go into your channel, and then let's say people you follow that are streaming should be on the right. They've changed it a little bit. Before it was a complete list. You know, a complete list. You know, let's say even if it was 50, you get them all. Then I think they cut it down to 5 or 6 or something. And that will be judged by how many viewers they have. But if you want to know everyone that's on, just go into your Twitch page. Let's say, not the creator dashboard. And you'll see everyone on from there. Yeah. Really, is it? Yeah. Oh, that's strange. No. Not here. That's strange. Let me see again on this, how it's worked out. Hang on, we're the wrong way. I've never really took much notice on it before. It'll take me a second. Yeah, I've seen it again. Not your creator dashboard. If you go into your kind of Twitch profile, let's say Granny Vat's Twitch, yeah, and then favorite that, go into that, and your follow channels should be displayed on the right with everyone that's streaming, and then they will show about a dozen, and then there's a thing underneath, see more. I'll show you everyone. Yeah. Just do it not from your creator dashboard. Let's just say your kind of profile, Granny Vats, Twitch. You should get it from there. Put that on favorite. And then let's say if you're looking for someone to raid, push on that. Oh no, I never did that. I'd never be able to do that. Yeah. Have you got, where you look into your profile? Or let's say somebody, would be tracking you down. Let's say if I wanted to find your channel, I just type in Granny Vats space Twitch, and then, look down and click into your channel. And that's the one that you get. So favorite that, and everyone you're following that's streaming and not should be on the left-hand side of the screen. But if you're doing it from the raid button, I think it's only the top 5 or 6, depending on, let's say, on how many is watching the channel. Yeah, I never, not even once. Well, sometimes, if I'm doing a raid, let's say, and they're having enough viewers to be displayed on the raid one, but I would check from Twitch first. Then I'd have to type in the channel into the raid, yeah, but only then. But I remember, you know, when we came here first, it would show everyone, wouldn't it? Yeah, they've really kind of dumbed it down a lot. Yeah, I have that. Oh, really? That's silly, isn't it? No, not that way with me. Now we're looking for Colette. She should be around here somewhere. Oh, that's the... Okay, maybe upstairs. I'm not in the mood for looking for Colette now. My back is starting to give up. So I keep going as long as I can. My God, my back is starting to kill me. Oh, Colette.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school.
There she is.
Why am I... So you wish to master the arcane...
Okay, let's get rid of the potions first. Now, circa 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There is 2, alright. Oh, hang on, that's mind. Books. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's one more. There's one more. Let's see if I can see what it is. Circular protection, closed wounds, fascinating ground. Let's see that. I think I've got that circular protection, haven't I? Yeah, I've got that. Now let's see. Closed wounds, fascinating, grand healing. That's something I haven't got. Grand healing. And I actually want that one. Oh, I have. Well, I want it again anyway. Grand healing. I've got that. Books. Guardian Circle. That's the one I'm looking for. Guardian Circle. Yeah, okay, we're taking that one. Heal other healing hands, this one. Repel, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, steadfast. And turn greater. Steadfast ward, turn greater. Lesser and turn unled. Lesser. Yep, that's it. We're done, guys. We got everything. And that's it. Items, books, and I want this one here. That's it, guys. We're done. Now, let's go. We need to push these books back. And we'll come back and do the other one some other time. That Arnold Gain guy. Yeah. We'll get him later. We got a ton of books to get rid of. Okay, I think we'll leave from the town itself. Just got to get these books back. So we're finished with every book from her. Then there'll be an extra book or two available from Tolf here. And once we get his stuff done. Guardian Circle, that was the new one. And that one you hear yourself, I think, in all of your followers. Well, seeing as I don't bother with followers, it's not really useful to me. So back to the library. Right about here. And we managed to get rid of our potions as well. The top people aren't. Yeah, the ones obviously. Yeah. I streamed for 4 days in a row and longer hours yesterday. I'm so tired. I slept all day and most of the night. Well, that's good. You know, getting some rest at least.
I think we may have a problem in the basement. Been hearing a lot of
Oh,
screaming down
yeah, I'll get the skeevers later. Unbelievable. Now, doesn't really matter where I'll put them. I'll just put them here. There we go, guys. Now, have we anything to get rid of? We have, apparently. What? Well, that one. Oh, that's heavy, isn't it? And 2 common. Oh, we forgot to sell them. Stupid. Right, we'll get rid of that mask. And then we'll save it. And I think we'll get Arnold Gaines' quest out. I want to just get done with every possible thing with that Mage's College if I could. The mod I've been playing with is available for Xbox, yeah. Probably, yeah, probably. I've never been that much into the modded quests, you know. You could see how I was really disappointed with the junk from the Creation Club. But that one might be pretty decent, you know. So we're missing 3 here and Merrick. Still 3 missing. I know we'll get 1 on the Dragon Quest, but... Oh, add it to the game. Yeah. Ah, okay, where's that stupid thing? We'll sell that junk here. And we'll just get done with it. Clean slate.
Here's what I can spare.
I've never been much into changing a game too much. There, now we're done. Right, let's go back and save this guy. And then we'll get Arnold Gaines' quest. I've already got the cogs ready for him, so we'll bring those along. And then there's something about, what was it? Something about the gems, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Big game hunter, nice. Yeah. That's the best about mods, isn't it? What's that? Now I'll grab the cogs in case he needs them straight away. And I want to get rid of that junk anyway. They're for other quests I have coming up. That's the last major quest, I think, with him. With that college. Now, okay, we'll find that guy. But he disappears from the game. After this, but we get that unique dagger. Keenling or something it's called. Oh, I feel like my back is breaking. There. Squirrel bits and no squirrels. Yeah. That's pretty strange, alright. Yeah, Keening. That's the one. Pretty ugly dagger. With the Creation Club, they had the hammer and the gloves. But kind of silly, because you couldn't display them properly. And what good are they really, you know? Just more junk. But it does feed into the lore a bit, let's say, this quest, you know, the Dwemer, or Dwemer, however it's pronounced. The dwarves. Oh, where is that guy? I think he's in here. In a museum, yeah, that would be the best place. They've never really accommodated that in the original game, which was kind of silly, I think. Every unique piece should have had some kind of storage option, display option. It would add to the fun of, you know, finding them. Let me see if I can remember the little spot he was. Yeah, this is where you should train. Where is he anyway? Yeah, he should be in one of these. He's probably out and about somewhere. Shall we wait and get him back? Yeah, this is where he'll set up his little shop. Sugar. Right, let's go look for him. I've seen him in the library a few times. It's probably there. Okay. There he is. No. They all look the same, don't they? Okay, where's that idiot? Okay, I give up after this. He's hardly in the other tower. Okay, we might have to wait for this guy back at his bed. Stupid. Right, we'll wait for him back at his bed. No. And he sends you on some all Radiant quests. I wouldn't even consider doing them. Doesn't make a difference. They're not even oh, you know what I mean. They're just stupid. Endless quests. It's about soul gems or something. Collecting them or selling them or some stupid thing. I always totally ignore that guy. up at 1, stayed awake till 3:30. Went back to sleep. Till 8, 5 hours later, I was out again. Okay, everyone seems to be coming back. Except that idiot. You're kidding me. Again. Yeah, just keep spamming that quest, doesn't it? Ah, Colette. Okay, I don't know where this guy is. You know that this is ridiculous. There, if he's not here now, I've got to do something else. He could be downstairs as well, maybe that's where I'm missing it. Okay, he's got to be downstairs then. Or else he's missing. Oh, for goodness sake. No, there's something up, guys. Okay, there's something really up here. Stupid. 7, 8 hours, 4 days, wipes you out. I've been streaming here about 6 hours every day, continuously. I think for the past 3 weeks I just missed, what was it guys, like 1 day, 2 days? Yeah. Because I couldn't really sleep. And hi O'Keefe, and how have you been? We're looking for that stupid guy again. You know that guy was with us during that quest. Yeah, maybe I got it wrong. Maybe he's sleeping in here. But I don't think so. I could be wrong. That's tough there is here anyway. It's my bed. And, well, I took the apprentices. Let's see. Maybe it's upstairs here. Possible. Yeah, I think it may be here. There he is. Nah. No. Oh, that idiot is missing. There he is, you little...
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
Oh, that idiot. There it is. Is there any current business I can assist with? Found him.
Well, no.
It is very, very important.
But I can't help but notice that you're doing quite well for yourself. Rising through the ranks and all.
College Winterhold, yeah.
It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working on. I wonder if perhaps you could assist with.
Yeah, I've got the stuff from him straight away.
Yes. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, the college. I've got everything absolutely done. We've finished the quest line and just brushing up the little bits that's left. Basically, when this guy is done, that's it. You know, just when I collect some scares, come back to the other guy, and every single thing is done.
Just bring me some Dwimmer cogs. I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them. 10 of them should be enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted.
That's enough, and then I can sell the rest of them. There it is, Arlen's endeavor. Now we just give him a little bit of time.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. Perhaps we can go and... Ah, that's excellent news.
There we go.
This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful...
I think we come back in 24 hours or something.
It's too early to be getting excited.
And we do the other ones.
This is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know.
Did you need any more help with your project?
There is something
There it is.
for me. I had retained Enther's services in acquiring something specific, but now he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort
This
of...
isn't the one where we get that... We go for that main gem, is it, or something? Ah.
All right, then.
Okay. Let's see if we can persuade this guy out of it. Yeah, or am I thinking I keep mixing up Oblivion as well with this? But we'll see.
The Archmage triumph. Oh,
Yeah. Here we go again.
so afraid to talk to me, he's sending you to do it? I should have expected as much. I'm afraid you've been a little misinformed. I have something of mine that I was going to sell to Arniel. With all due respect, Archmage,
We might try his quest, yeah.
give this away.
I think this is the one, remember saying about the staff and Vexel the man's quest in the Ratways. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it'll probably get worse before it gets better. O'Keefe. What is it that you want? Yeah. And Nui, yeah. Yeah. If it's the same place, guys, we'll take out Vexel's quest at the same time. We can do two. Or I think his name is Vexel. Yeah, vampires.
Isn't exactly friendly. So you bring that staff back here, and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after.
It is. Acquire the staff. This one, we don't get a choice. Where is it? No. This is the same. No. It's not the same one. We can go get this straight away without that Vexel quest. Sometimes it kind of winds up in that one and I can do two quests. But that would work from here. And this is cleared already. Yeah. But it is vampires in that place, I think. Ah, they should be respawned by now, but not much of a problem. Now, I forgot to... Here, she'll be open. I'll sell the remaining cogs we have. We won't be needing them.
I'll sell trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That's it, guys.
Wasn't by choice. Options were in short supply.
Yeah.
So I opened a shop. Have to admit, I'm attached to the place. Suppose
That's it, that'll do.
doesn't it?
Kind of. That's it, guys, we're clean. That's the last of the junk. Now, let's go kill some people. This is where we did the Night to Remember quest to finish up, remember, on this one? Oh, there's tons of idiots here. Oh. I feel like just sneaking in and not having anything to do with this, but we'll kill them. There. Mages are pretty easy once you've got enough resistance. But I'm sick of killing mages. Right, just minimum or just hop in and get that. Hopefully we don't have to travel too far through this dungeon. Oh, when he appeared on my channel with that tag, I knew there was one that was here before, so I didn't recognize the tag, so I assumed it was somebody who changed their tag. And then he mentioned the dogs, and I knew exactly who it was. Okay. Where is it anyway? This way. Ah, sugar. It'll force us to go the whole way down.
Never should have come here.
Stupid. I really don't feel like looting this place again. Okay, we don't need health, but we do need light. The last thing I want to do is really loot this place. Do we go downstairs? I don't know. I think it might be true here. Oh, sugar. Wrong door. Oh, hang on. Right. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think as we go down, guys. Right, we should be able to get it from here. Yeah, they're making us go the whole full way. Oh, it's in, yeah, I know exactly where it is. It's right up here. There. Okay, where is that? There you are, you little... Two of them. Yeah, yeah. You burn zero. There, that's it. I hate it when they keep sending me back to the same places. No, you've got my junk. That's it. And again, tons of junk to sell. Right, we're off. How are we getting out of here? I don't even know if we can get out here. Probably can. Yeah. How am I getting out of this stupid spot? Next. There. Okay, is this the way out? Nope, of course not. Okay, we'll have to go out the way we came in, maybe. Oh, that's that guy. Yeah, I don't kill him if I can. This place is cleared, so there's no benefit killing him. A named warlock. kind of smells like a cut quest, to be honest. Right. Let's just work our way out. I think we'll have to go out the way we came in. Right. When we got the staff. No, it's not too bad anyway. We hadn't far to go. Well, we do have a ton of junk to sell now. Yeah, this is the one. The drinking contest. This is the one. This is where it finishes up. The portal is gone now, of course, but yeah, that's where it was. Okay, where's Riverwood? Where are we? We're a good bit down. What time is it? Yeah, it's late. Yeah, okay. We'll hit Whiterun for this. Adult stream is 18 plus. It is. Yeah. Well, it depends on the country. But here, adult is 18. In some countries, I think more to the east, it's like 16, isn't it? But it's 18 here to be an adult. Yeah. Yeah. But adult stream, I would imagine, would be 18 plus. Yeah. Yep, it is. But I think in most countries it's 18. You're an adult yet. In some, let's say it's 21 to drink. Here, you know, it's pretty much 18. Depends. But you're considered an adult, yeah, at 18. Well, there's not much you can do about that. And to be honest, the streams we do, Blonde, I wouldn't consider it 18. But it's on Twitch, I think the rules are 13, isn't it? You can't be under 13. But you like, let's say if you're streaming something that you might think, you know, we just stream Skyrim and Fallout 4 and stuff, you know, and we're not doing any, you know, let's say in a legalized state, smoking drugs or drinking alcohol, or I don't think there's anything we're doing that would be considered, you know, adult. But then, you see, you don't know who's going to troll or something will come on your stream and say some things. But it's best, you know, let's say to have that 18 thing on it to kind of protect yourself. But the likes of, you know, the really big guys, you know, Ninja and all of those guys, you know, there's a lot of bad language sometimes on that. And the vast amount of his followers would be, you know, like 14, 15. You know, wouldn't be adults. But, you know, that's why, you know, you're not going to stop that, you know. Yeah. He's got 5 followers. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You're allowed to stream, I think, at 13. On Twitch, as far as I know. I wouldn't take that as gospel, but I'm nearly sure you're allowed to stream at 13. I think he might need his parents' consent. I think. Or something like that. I remember reading the rules. But the only thing streaming really is just play the games you like and chat. That's it, really. And there's other things you can do to help it along, like, let's say, you know, maybe having a camera, you know, other stuff, or playing, for me, playing games, let's say, that I might not like, but might be popular. I would never play a game to attract people, you know. But I suppose if you wanted to do it and you wanted to make a career out of it, and yeah, that would be the way to go. But to make it big on Twitch, or even as, let's say, what do they call them now? Influencers. I said on stream that if someone underage were to tell me their age, well, yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, well, that's pretty much how it is, because, you know, to be honest, the metrics, let's say, the age groups and that on Twitch, the vast majority of people watching on Twitch would be well under 18, you know. I think the average age is something like 15 or something, isn't it? Yeah. And, you know, mostly, well, predominantly male, you know. And that's okay, you know. They'll see much worse on TV. And they'll be subject to much worse, as long as it's not those just chatting channels. I hate to sound like a prude, but you know, there's a place for those kind of channels, and it shouldn't be on Twitch. You know, it's not so much, let's say, you know, what the ladies are doing, but the comments they get, and they tend to ignore, obviously, because these guys are paying pretty demeaning, and not something you would want kids to be watching, and you know, get the wrong impression how social interaction goes, you know. But maybe that's just me. But they did try to up it there a while back, didn't they? You know, they relaxed the rules, you know, saying they would have nudity for art, and then everyone was an artist. Yeah, that was a disaster. I think it lasted 2 days before they backtracked on that. There was an avalanche of backlash because of it. But this is a gaming platform, so, you know, it's going to be mostly kids, blonde. And I think, you know, that kind of thing is not the place. Now, if Twitch, you know, created another platform or another section, let's say, you know, that you couldn't get to from the gaming section, yeah, that would be okay. You know, but they're not going to do that. But if, let's say, if my grandkids were watching Twitch, yeah, it wouldn't concern me that much. Let's say the games part of it, you know. But yeah, they might pick up a word or two, obviously. But just chatting jams would concern me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's, you see, and what attracts them to Twitch is, you know, you've got mostly male audience. I would say 95%, but I wouldn't be sure of that. But at least 90. And 90% of those would be like from 13 maybe to 16. So very impressionable. And, you know, very hormonal. And they would take advantage of that, you know. Yes, they recommend some strange things to me as well. Yeah. They do. They will try. Their algorithms are not great, you know. But, you know, and their advertisements, what they advertise to certain people, you know, definitely not as good as YouTube or Google or that. It's. I suppose that's why they're not doing so well in advertising. You know, like guys would get advertisements for, you know, feminine products, you know. So that's messed up. You know, they're obviously not going to buy. So I can't blame, you know, advertisers for not considering, you know, Twitch. They need to work on, well, Google will probably, you know, would have the best kind of spyware. Hmm. Yeah, again, it's subjective in a sense. I don't myself personally have any problem with it blonde. You know, if that's what they want to do. You know, to earn a buck. Yeah, let them have it. My problem is the platform they're on. You know, there's a lot of kids on this platform. You know, and obviously, you know, it's on their feed. You know, they can get it from their Xbox or their PC. So yeah, you know, and even that in a sense. Let's say they tune in and see. You know, they're nosy and see what's going on, and then you get these really demeaning comments from some weirdos. You know, that are hanging out in the chat. You know, and the ladies streaming were ignored because obviously they're paying customers. So it is in a way selling yourself. It's selling your sense of pride. You know. And kids are listening to this and they're saying, well, this is how we interact with the opposite sex and this is what they're for. You know, that's pretty antisocial, you know. And kids are very, very impressionable, you know, in their mid-teens. You know, and what they learn then, you know, to a certain extent will stick with them for life. So, you know, you can't see them really getting on too well in a relationship once they get older if they think that's how the world works. They're just chatting channels and what people are saying, what they're doing. It's just a fantasy, you know. A kind of a sick one. You know, everyone deserves the same amount of respect. You know, no matter what their sex, you know, their culture, their colour, whatever. And that is much different, you know. Hmm. Yeah, this is not the platform. There is platforms for that. Tons of platforms, Blonde. Like, dozens of platforms for that. But there's too much competition for that slot, if you know what I mean. So they will go for the low-hanging fruit. You know, they probably wouldn't do well. You know, maybe they're not prepared to go far enough, and there's too much competition. So they would go for platforms like this, and it's not their fault. No, it's not. It's Twitch. It's Amazon's fault. You know, if you allow stuff like that, you'll attract those people that will take advantage of it, and they couldn't take advantage of it, and Twitch wants them to do so because they generate a lot of money. You know, you'll get a streamer, you know, with maybe 1,000 followers, and he would be streaming and, you know, getting bits and subs, and probably just barely cover his expenses, you know. So, you know, that's not much good to Twitch. Then you get these ladies, and, you know, you've got guys coming in, they're dropping 50, 100, or probably, and, you know, they're making money. Fair play to them, that's okay. You know, but Twitch are making a lot more money from that. So they would be, you know, want them, let's say, more than legitimate streamers. Hmm. 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 Well, they're hypocrites, Blonde. Absolute hypocrites. Yeah, we know they're hypocrites. They display their hypocrites every day. But all corporations are hypocrites. You know, they don't mind doing toxic things if it brings in enough money. But then they want their PR to smooth that over, you know. Like, take for instance, Microsoft, you know. They sent me and a ton of other people some texts, and basically it was about they had to do a huge payoff to the FCE because they were harvesting information from minors, from kids, and they knew they were harvesting information from kids to sell, right? Which is illegal. So your FCA found, let's say, fined them a ton of money, but yet they had the cheek to say they paid but they were not doing it in a kind of a roundabout way, and your kids are, we care about them and we want to protect them. What? It's like if someone kidnapped your kid and molested him, and then dropped them back and said they care about your kid, but they paid a fine. Well, okay, I'm being a bit dramatic, but you know what I mean. Obviously they were guilty of what they did because they paid the fine. And then they're trying to gaslight that and say that our kids' safety was, their most important thing. No, it wasn't. They stole that information and sold it on for money. Money's their most important thing. And PR. But I don't fault them for that, because that is the nature of corporations, And once you understand that about corporations, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. But yeah, it really irons me. Especially if some people, how they back corporations, even though they're under a corporation's thumb in one way or another, to have that kind of corporate mentality. Maybe, the PR you've been fed or something. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome. If I can
Now, I'll tell you what.
one of my other traders can do so.
I'll tell you the other side effect of that blonde. You get these kind of, undesirable people, let's say, that would be making some, pretty nasty comments and that, and it's pretty common. It demeans the streamer as well. These guys come on, legitimate streamers, young ladies, fully dressed and, just wanting to play a game and maybe make friends, and say some really horrible things, stuff like that. So, they pay the price, which is horrible. Now, my monitor just went off, so I've got to stay still for a moment while it takes my readings. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Again, I don't have a problem with it per se, except that it's on a platform that's majority kids.
There's a nip in the air.
And that would be like advertising soft porn on a cartoon channel, Oh yeah, it does. It does. Yeah. Now, obviously that kind of abuse is mostly, going towards females. But some of it, does splash over on male streamers as well. Not a lot, but some. But, if you're a big corporation and you invite people in to do that, blonde, and they're trying to make a buck, they're going to do it. You know what I mean? So you can't really blame them in that sense. Okay, their moral compass might be a good bit off, definitely. But it's not illegal, Twitch is the problem there. Amazon, basically. Yeah. It is. They will ban a streamer, let's say, I remember one streamer, well, we won't say his name, we know him in particular, from Australia, blonde. Remember he was doing some mods in Skyrim, but when he was changing clothes on one of his characters, there was a bit of nudity for a split second, and someone reported it and he got banned. You remember that? Because of that, for a brief glimpse of nudity on an NPC, accidentally, and he got banned for, I don't know, was it for life or something? And yet people can do just as bad things in real life and get paid for it. Well, the only difference between the two things that happened there, let's say, well, out from the fact one was an NPC and one was a real person, is, you know, the person that got banned was making no money for Twitch, you know, and the person who was encouraged to do it was making money. So, you know, it's not even an argument, you just see it as it is. And there's no defense. You know, Twitch would have no defense for something like that. As any corporation would do the same if there was a bug in it. I don't even consider it double standards. There's only one standard. If you make a lot of money, if you make money for Twitch, yeah, they'll let you away with almost anything. Unless the PR gets a bit, you know, too much. Same with YouTube. Same with all of them. It's kind of the nature of the platform as well, Blonde, because, you know, as I said, it's predominantly male, you know, and massive section of that, maybe 90% between the ages of maybe 14 and 17, you know. So, you know, that's just the way it is. It was more than that, but now, let's say, you know, as streaming is, and playing and watching is getting, let's say, is getting on in years, you know, there's older people coming into it now. Not enough by far, but yeah, some are, you know. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was some of those streamers, there was one in particular that sold their bat water. You remember that? They were getting tons of money for that. They're making millions, some of them. And again, you know, fair play to them. You know, if they can find somebody silly enough to sell their bat water. Just keep it away from the kids, if possible. Again, not the streamer's fault, it's the platform's fault, you know. Some pretty strange people out there, Blonde, you know.
Never is. How can I assist?
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care
The roads of Sky. Take a look.
No, okay, let's get rid of some of this junk. But I will restate that, you know, I have no problem with them making money. I'll do whatever they want, whatever they feel like doing, you know, but it's just where they're doing it. And they're entitled to do it here because, you know, Twitch said that's okay, so, you know, that's about it, really, then. But as I said, there's plenty of other platforms where you can do that, but, you know, the competition might be a bit much. And the expectations as well, obviously.
I hope that you will do business with us again.
Right. Let's sell this junk and then we get back to the guy, give him his stuff, and we'll see.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Good to see you. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Okay, I'm sick of selling stuff in this game, but it is part of the experience, I suppose, so... Okay. Right. Necromancers, they're all the same, really. Whatever. We can sell the rest out here. But that's also... Yeah, yeah. I've seen that workout once. That's in real life. That is kind of scary. You remember that guy we had here? He wasn't stalking me, obviously, but he was stalking one of our friends. Yeah, that was kind of scary. You know, that guy really needed some help. But yeah, yeah. They are putting themselves at risk. You do have a point. But, you know, one could say anyone that would be, what are they calling now, an influencer that would be known to a lot of people and would have, you know, that kind of fan base. Yeah. Well, whether it be a celebrity, an influencer, you know, actor, whatever. They all run that risk. Oh, the VODs. Yeah, probably. Still going, Fat Cat, yeah. I'll try and make up my usual time for another hour. I'm not feeling the best, but I should be able to do it. This monitor I'm wearing is pretty itchy and pretty annoying. It's horrible. But I suppose it must be done. So have you been, Fat Cat?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No. Destruction, I've got that one. Now, we're getting there.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, we should be able to get with this. Get rid of all of this junk. Yeah, we're just dropping back. We're doing the very last meaningful quest. I'd say on the college. We've finished the main story of the college.
The finest weapons and armor.
Got all of these guys. Now, that's it, guys. That will do. We are done. Let's drop them off at Lakeview and then we'll continue with that quest. Ah, there's some junk I'm holding. I use it for decoration later. Part of the reason I haven't been in as much as my stream has been really popping. What do you mean by popping, Blonde? Now we can dump these here. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. When you say popping, you mean like getting busy. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, I totally understand. Let's say when you start devoting your time, let's say, to the channel, and then you're kind of wrecked afterwards doing long time, it's hard to, you know, you need to rest and obviously need to get on with your life as best you can. It's hard, I know exactly what you mean. It's hard to drop around to everyone you want to. Of course, yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah, now I think I know what you mean. There we go. Get rid of the ingredients and then we're off. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I've literally got to keep going till I'm wiped out so I can get some sleep. But it's always been that way for me. And then there's that, and then it takes about 20-25 minutes after I stream to, download a YouTube video and, the typing and all of that stuff. And then responding to any messages, and that it takes up a lot of time. Yeah. Know exactly what you mean. But it's pretty standard for anyone's, that's streaming, let's say, 3 or even more days a week, That's pretty standard. Oh, that's really nice of you. Yeah. But, always be sure to tell them, that is education and that would come first. And, kids can be very neglectful sometimes, when it comes to important things. But as long as he doesn't spend too much time, I don't know what age, but if he's young, you know what I mean. His education will come first, and then, when he's got some time, it's not interrupting with his studying, to do a bit of that. And it would be good for him, to be honest, to be able to wind down a bit, doing something like that. And it would probably help him socially as well. Now, okay. There we go. I always land here because of attacks. Yeah, probably. Let me work it out. I'm not sure about how the tax system works in the US, but what would that work out? Let's say, was it like $4 or something? Twitch to minus charges. Then what? You couldn't do your own taxes in the US. That would be silly. So you'd need someone to do your taxes, and it will work out. What would you make in the US? And let's say end of the line in your pocket per sub. About $1, I'd say. Would you, blonde? Maybe $1.50. Then you'd have your overheads. Well, hang on. Yeah, let's say after Twitch, would take the best part of it. Then you'd have to pay, your energy, all of that stuff. Maybe you need stuff for your PC. Yeah. It's hard to know. Yeah, but yeah. And to get, yeah. Oh, you get, yeah. Not here. Yeah, because once it was changed over, and then Twitch would take a little cut again. But I think it worked out about $1.50 here. Yeah. And then if it was Prime, but I don't think they're doing Primes anymore. I think that was like €1 or something. And then I think they charge for the rates as well. But then you'd have to do your own accounting. Would they do your accounting in the US? Probably not. Yeah. Well, doing your own taxes can be iffy. It opens you up to, even if you do them correct, it opens you up to, what was it again? An audit, yeah. You know what I mean? And here, if you get an audit, you've got to pay for the audit. I don't know how it is in the US. But yeah, you'd probably want about 1,000 subs. And this kid you were talking to, male or female, it makes a big difference when you're streaming. And I'm not trying to sound sexist, but it's just the way that Twitch is laid out. Mostly males, so females would do better. Hello, Mr. Beaver, and how are you? But for a male to get 1,000 subs, depending, I would imagine 100,000 followers. Yeah, that's that's a big thing to ask for on Twitch. But that's just me guessing. Yeah. But anyone going into streaming for money, don't do it. Do it for fun. Do it because you like to speak to people, because you like the games you play. Don't sell out that way. And then fair enough, if, you get really lucky and, you get hundreds of thousands of followers, then you could consider doing it, And thanks for following, Mr. Beaver. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. But for me, it was never a motivation, And it's the best way to be. Because if you get into streaming to actually make a living from it, it's like trying to break into Hollywood. Or be a successful musician. Only a very few would make it. But as a hobby and something to do and it's fun, yeah, it's really good. To socialize a bit more and make friends. And that should be one's top priority. Yeah, but it's not a guarantee. Under no circumstances. It's a guarantee. If it was only a matter of hustling and doing the amount of work, you'd have tens of thousands of successful streamers. There's lots of really small channels with really, really good streamers, and just don't get the break, The way the whole thing, it's like social media. It's like, following people. It's almost like music was in our day. Blonde. If you were, listening to the wrong kind of music, you were kind of outcast. I think maybe it's like that. So now, if you're not seen to be following the top streamers or the really successful ones, so, success would, create more success. That kind of thing. I've always kind of looked at it that way. Now let's talk to this guy. Here's the stuff you wanted.
All right, you delivered on your end, so I'll deliver on mine. Here's the gem Arniel was after.
But I remember when, streaming was just about that. You know what I mean? When there was little to no money involved. And I think it was better, to be honest.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
To get that successful, you couldn't really be you. I suppose you'd be playing a part, And I think doing that would be a disservice to yourself. Always be yourself. Ah, there he is. And then there's these, really young people. Let's say take YouTube, for instance. No. I can understand the appeal, in a sense. They see, streamers they like and they follow. And I think it's just a matter of, doing stuff and sticking at it and hard work. No, I don't think so. 90% of it is sheer luck. You know what I mean? Getting that break. But obviously, once you get that break, yeah, then you do the work, and then it's down to work. But without the break, you're not going to get it. Yeah, there's no quick fix, yeah. And hi, just vibing. How are you? Yeah, like there's kids that get successful really quick, and then they're under pressure, to keep up this kind of edgy content, and, it becomes a job. Yeah, it's fun, and then it's a job, and then it's depression, and then it's lots of other things. It can cause more problems than it can fix if you've got the wrong mindset, you know what I mean? It's nice to be ambitious, obviously, but, you can do that in an unhealthy way, both physically and mentally, Yeah, I think I responded to that. It's hard these days to get youngsters to understand there's no free ride. Everything takes work if you want any kind of success. Yeah, I think I responded to that. Yeah. If it was, I've always thought, Blonde, if it was a matter of just putting in the work, obviously, there'd be a lot more. I did, yeah, and I responded to that. I'm almost certain I did, yeah. I told him, thanks for following and welcome. I think I did. I hope I did, Mr. Beaver. If I didn't, my apologies. No, I think I did. Yeah, and welcome to the community.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
There we go.
Wonderful.
No problem. I'm almost sure I did, but you know what my mind is like, especially when I'm nattering on. No problem. Now, we've got that one. So, now let's talk to him again. Can be a bit glitchy sometimes. Right, let's get something, let's say, from here. And there we go.
Terrible, just terrible.
This is where we gotta go around and do the soul gems. Kind of silly quest. Yes, Mr. Beaver. The anniversary edition, the anniversary edition is just basically a dump of mods from Creation Club. So you've got your original game, let's say, the special edition. So that would be the original game and all of the DLCs, which I would highly recommend. The anniversary edition is basically an add-on where, all of the mods that they had in Creation Club you could get, and it's kind of placed into your game. No way of getting them out, no way of picking what you want. You got every single one of them, and they were pretty buggy, and in my opinion, my honest opinion, Mr. Beaver, not worth it. Even if they give them to you for free. Because in my opinion, they dilute the game, They make it a little bit more buggy and not so much fun. And then if you're a new player, they would absolutely overwhelm you. And it would give you the wrong impression of the game. But I wouldn't recommend it. Now, what I would recommend doing if you're new to Skyrim is get, especially if you never played it, play the special edition. And all that means is just got all the DLCs. Play that through, do your thing, play it a few times if you want to. Then, let's say, maybe if you really like it and, it's starting to get a bit old, yeah, then you could try the anniversary edition, add-on, which is just some, silly quests and, badly written stuff. Try that then and see how it works. But you'd want to be a big fan, to even consider that. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. I'm a Skyrim modder. I've been doing it to LE and SE. I found SE is much... Of course it is, yeah. I do agree with the Creation Club stuff. It's diluting the game. Now, there's some really beautiful mods out there from the modders that do it for free, strangely enough, you know. I'm using one of the modded houses, you know. And the thing about that is when it's not a job and you're trying to make money and you're doing it for the love of the game, you know, you do some really nice stuff, you know. But when you're churning out mods like that, I don't know. I think it just doesn't suit. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Legendary. Well, that's just the base game then, you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. That's just the base game. Yeah. The special edition is just the DLCs. Well, I have the original base game, but when they switched to the Xbox One, they wouldn't make it backward compatible. So we had to pay for the game again to get to play it on Xbox One. So, you know, that's the only difference I see. We were forced to pay again, and the Legendary was the game that should have been made backward compatible without the DLCs. Yeah. Let's say mod addict. Mods are quite good. Mods save this game. Beaver introduced it to, you know, other gamers, you know, younger generations, and definitely kept the game alive. And Fallout 4. You know, I would have never kept playing Fallout 4, you know, if it wasn't for mods. I can tolerate Skyrim, let's say, without a ton of mods, but not Fallout 4, you know. And you can well believe that if it wasn't for modders, you know, they wouldn't have gotten such a big payout from Microsoft. But they are running their company to the ground. And they're getting pretty toxic now towards modders as well. You know, they're kind of done with them, you know. And there's even devs I've heard on Facebook and Twitter and X or whatever it's called, you know, bragging that they've got modders working for free fixing their game. That's very, very unprofessional, very petty, you know. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Every update they've ever done, Blonde, you know, they'll do a few small fixes and create, you know, 3 times more problems than what they fix. You know. Modders can seem to handle their game a lot better than the devs. I you know, it's beyond belief. You know, over 1,800 mods at the moment. Nice. It is. It is. It's very disheartening. You know, if you put a ton of work like that, and then at a whim, you know, they would do that. You know. Did you ever get the feeling, Mr. Beaver, that maybe you're trying to tick the modders off and, you know, maybe create some more opportunities to sell their paid mods? I think that little thing they're doing now, let's say, you know, they're getting modders to just to kind of display their work to them, and, you know, let's say if BGS wants to go with it, you know, they'll put it under kind of, what is it, recommended list or something, where they would take the majority of the profits and, you know, probably give that modder a pittance, you know, from it. They're more like shopkeepers now, you know, using their own game and, you know, getting third parties and, you know, selling their stuff. You know, I thought that was really, really silly. You know, but that's how much they think of their own game. They will eventually break this game to the ground, especially on this whole engine, you know. Oh yeah, most definitely. But they will even tell you it is impossible to fix all the bugs in this game. Impossible. Yeah. Yeah, they did. They did. But sometimes even the unofficial patch, won't be able to save you. This is pretty much like Oblivion. It's strange. It's like it's got some kind of shelf life. The more hours you put into it, the more the game kind of degrades, and the more chances for these, bugs. But, bugs to a certain extent you can forgive, but, you know, let's say conflicting quests, there's no excuse for that one. And I'm referring to the two in Windhelm, where you recover that necklace for that guy. And, of course, the Thieves Guild quest, where you kill the rival guild. There's no excuse, to have one guy as a killing target for both quests. So doing one and not realizing, let's say, about the other one, and then moving on, you're going to fail on the miscellaneous kind of thing, or else you're going to break the quest line, for the Thieves Guild. There's no excuse for that. That's just stupidity, That caught me actually on my very first playthrough on that game. I was raging. I had to load back about 40 hours or something over that one. On the marketplace. Nice.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
But I think they're taking advantage of the modders, to be honest. But you could say they were really taking advantage of them when they're paying them zero. Much like I'd say Twitch is taking advantage of streamers, and partners on Twitch, Like, I think even a 50-50 split is not good enough, If modders are working for, doing their stuff, let's say, for BGS, they should be getting 70%, if not 75%. But that's never going to happen, is it? Because all they are now is just, just you can put it on my platform. They're just an advertising spot now. So I think 25% would be more than enough. Yeah. There's been a lot of that.
Terrible, just terrible. I vastly underestimated the heat transfer necessary, and have destroyed my only working model. I'm at a loss.
But there is room for another company to do stuff, let's say, that kind of exploration, that kind of quests that BGS do. There was a few in the past that tried to do, and, were kind of sabotaged a bit. It's a pity. Yeah, I just swim. Yeah, I do as well. I just swim. But some of them you can't get like that, but you'll have to do a little bit of fishing.
Look, it's all very simple. The Dwemer, they were, masters of magic in a way we can't even begin to conceive of. Their greatest achievement, however, has also been their greatest, shall we say, mystery.
And what mystery is that?
Instant, unexplainable. The stories have fascinated me. Ever since I was young, I wanted to know what really happened. After years and years of work, I'm closing in on a way to investigate what happened through experimentation. Only now, well, it's simply a disaster.
What went wrong?
You with the details. I'm attempting to recreate the circumstances of the event.
You see what I mean? It's like talking to a politician. I understand it's a mystery, but they've kind of set it up like the old legend of, the Anastasia, was it? That kind of legend, how they went missing. That kind of portal thing. And that won't work.
Yes, I mean, no. That is, it might.
Legacy of the Dragonborn run. Nice.
I'm no tonal architect. I've only read the writings. Scraps, really. The soul gem by itself isn't enough, you see. It needs
Yeah,
to
no
be
voice lines. Yeah.
The dwarves
No
had
character
machines for this
development.
sort of
Yeah.
thing. I've attempted to
Oh,
build
you
one
got a
up,
couple of
but
silly rings.
and using
You know,
parchment
all of the
and
stuff you get,
my
you
very
can
own
just
dwarven
make better
project.
yourself. They're just
It worked, but not fully. And the device was
display
a slow
pieces.
process.
But you've got nowhere to display them. Just hold them in a trunk. Yeah.
No, no, no! I'm too close now. Can't
Yeah, well, that would be mods.
so,
You know.
perhaps there's another option.
But in, let's say, in a vanilla game in
I
this,
may
you know,
require further
for the
assistance
really
from
important stuff, like, let's say, the masks and stuff, should have been a way to, you know, what was the point in getting them? You know, if you couldn't display them.
Well, yes. The designs for my convector were based on real dwarven machines, so there may still be some in existence. I'd go looking myself, but yes, there are calculations to double and triple check.
What I found, Blonde, let's say, especially in Fallout, you know, you're looking for mods, you're looking for a certain thing, you know, and then the only way you can get it is take a bigger mod that has a ton of stuff that you don't want. And then it's still 3 gigabytes, isn't it, on Fallout 4, Bond? Opposed to the 5 here. Yeah. No, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They keep doing it, yep. It does. And let me tell you my problem with that, Blonde. It gives you 3 or 4 houses that all require the masks. All require certain items. How are you going to cover all 3? They'll either give you not enough or too much. BGS has no middle ground. Now, this might not be too bad if you could pick and choose on console. But to have one from console is to have all of them. And it's very, very hard to get that rubbish, you know, off your game. Yeah, yeah. Well, there is stuff you can put the magazines and bobbleheads, but they're a bit rough. Yeah, they're a bit rough. You can, yeah, there's one. There is, it's kind of rusty thing. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, they should give you a way to duplicate them. No, they should do what a modder did. You know, where once you've done the quest, you know, there's a shelf, and you just kind of click on it, and it will display it without interacting with it. That would have been good enough, Blonde. I thought that was really cool. You know, I'll show you what I mean here in a moment.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. I knew I could.
We just get this quest and I'll show you what I mean. That would have solved the problem. Where you didn't have to actually put the stuff there, you know. But as long as you already have it or got it, you know, you just click on the shelf and it would appear. That would have been good enough.
I suspect it may be due to the nature of the soul gem versus the crystals this was intended for. Destroys
Yes, it does. 100%. Yeah.
It's effective. 3 times, and the crystal should be ready for the next step. Isn't this exciting? Until next time.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, what I found as well, Mr. Beaver, you're into modding, I know zero about modding, but, you know, when this first wanted to try that Creation Club, there was a big backlash, and they said it wouldn't do it. And then a year after, when it died down, obviously, it's like something in politics, they did exactly what they said it wouldn't do. Straight away, we had massive problems, you know, even in the vanilla game. But I remember I was playing Fallout 4, right? And what I noticed on Fallout 4, about 3 or 4 times, I got the 0 kilobyte bug. You know of that one? And every time I got this bug was always a couple of days after BGS messed around with the Creation Club. Either a big update or adding, a ton of stuff. Now, some people say it was something got to do with a server issue on that one. And ironically enough, at that time, I'm talking a long time ago, before the acquisition, let's say, of Microsoft, I think it was Microsoft or something they were getting their servers from. Yeah. But it does, yeah. Yeah, mine too. I had, what was it, guys? 2,000 hours on a character. Yeah. I lost. I was doing settlement building on Fallout 4. I was using some really nice mods on that. Well, the best I could get, let's say. On Xbox. But the 3 gigabyte thing was too much. But still, no, they weren't too bad. But I got that 3-4 times on Fallout 4, and I think twice or 3 times on Skyrim. Oh, hi Das. And how are you? You're on console or on PC, just delete the creation of files, install them after getting pressed into the century. Nice. Not too bad. I got my blood pressure monitor eventually, Das. I've had it on since early this morning, and I'm due to take it off at about noon today. Just, need to 24 hours. And then it's very itchy. Oh my god, it's extremely itchy. And it goes off now every hour, and it's kind of, annoying. But it's a step in the right direction. But yeah, pretty good today, and I hope you've been too. But always, every major problem I've had in Skyrim or Fallout 4, always directly followed, something done in the Creation Club. Now, there was some rumors, let's say, I remember going around when those dreaded vampire attacks in the cities and towns, they were so stupid. They stopped all of a sudden. There was rumors going around that something they did in the Creation Club bugged that out, which you wouldn't blame them for thinking. But after looking into it a bit more, I think on the quiet, they kind of took out that mechanic. And that was quite right. If they could do something about the dragon attacks, or at least make them optional, where, you'd only be attacked by a dragon maybe around, one of their dens or something, because everyone is sick of NPCs, getting killed in the game, or running out, let's say, with wooden spoons, fighting dragons, really kills the game. After having high ratings a few times, they give you meds. Ooh. They'll look into it a little bit more here. They try and get it right first time. But here we get monitors and stuff like that, and, to try to get something to tailor properly, as much information as possible. Here, let's say medication. Well, I wouldn't say it would be the last resort, but they'd they do a lot of tests, before they get to the medication part. Yeah, I think so as well. If that's the case, medication is a big business, And I think that most doctors and that would kind of rush, too much into that. Obviously, medication. I'm not criticizing it. It's an absolute lifesaver, and we'd be nowhere without it. But especially when it comes to painkillers and things like that. Well, definitely painkillers should be a last resort because of the really horrendous, side effects of addiction, and that, it shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be. But as long as medicine is influenced by profit, you're always going to see that. You're talking about corporations and money again. It doesn't matter if it's medicine, if it's energy, if it's gas, if it's games, if it's food, oil, you name it. If there's big money, if there's corporations, it's always going to be that way. That's their sole purpose, to make money. And they will say the same thing. They won't hide it because that's what they're there for. To serve the stockholders. Now there's a few of these around, I'll start using them. Right. I'll probably have to kill a few guys, but I'm kind of sick of killing these guys. Now, if they changed the character menu a bit, added some new races. I know you can get mods, but they're pretty buggy. Faces disappearing and that. Oh, it's gotta hurt. Now, we have to walk to this guy, I think. Yeah, it's up here. Oh, sugar. Hang on. Yeah, we'll still have to walk to it anyway. What's this one here, is it? Yeah, that's the one. Right, let's get this one. Yeah, it's just here. This is where we do the Dawn Guard quest, remember? For the lady. It is. So what do we hit this with? Fire, isn't it? Oh no, it is special spell. Wouldn't it be destruction? Probably. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we gotta keep feeding this thing. We'll have this done. Yeah, big organizations eventually fail, They get wrapped up in their own greed too much. They can be pretty short-sighted, But, yeah, when I was younger, let's say, I had lots of, opportunities to kind of go down that path. I would be a lot wealthier today. But I'm not saying the things they do is illegal, but let's say they're morally, questionable. And I could never do that. I just hadn't the stomach for that. They have to fund their vacations. They do. You know, those jets don't fuel themselves. See what I mean? You know what I mean? You're just a tool. You know, like I have friends in politics and, you know, work in companies like that. And, you know, the stress and the pressure, it's too much. You know, they give their loyalty to companies, you know, almost like a kind of religion, you know. And then at the first opportunity, the company would drop them like a bad habit. You know, put them out to pasture and, you know, get somebody they think is better or younger or whatever the case may be. So no matter how much loyalty you have for a company, remember, they'll have none for you. You know, you're just like a tool, you know, a hammer or something or a screwdriver, and they get something better or think they get something better, they'll move along, you know. So if you're working for something like that and you get a better offer, don't think that you're being disloyal. You know, they'll do the same to you. So if you can, you know, get on better somewhere else, yeah, take it, you know. But I do not blame the workers, you know, for big corporations. The same way I do not blame the devs in the games, you know, for the slop that they've been churning out to us, you know, for so long on the microtransactions. You know, they're working. They have to, you know. They've got bills to pay, families to support. I'm sure if it was left to them, things would be a lot different. But it's not. It's left to the CEOs, the owners, and the stockholders. And they're there for the money, you know. And they, well, I won't say care how they get it, but, you know, that's what they're there for. And thinking they're there for anything else is folly. I used to know guys, yeah. And then, let's say, they got very, very depressed when they found out how expendable they were, despite all the red flags. Oh, I said no, and they tried to fire me. There you go. Well, I've known guys in, let's say, similar predicaments. You know, when the company thought they might be troublesome, and then they would get them an assistant, you know, to learn the ropes. You know, you're basically training the guy that's going to replace you. And then they would trump up some kind of silly charge or something as an excuse, and eventually get rid of them. But when it gets to the stage where you're getting noticed too much, let's say by the company, and that, or you won't take, you know, their BS anymore. Yeah, you want to be prepared, you know. And their what do they call them again? They're public relations guys, and, you know, stuff like that, and, you know, that have an internal system. If you have a problem, you know, in these companies, you would go and you would complain, and, you know, they're supposed to fix it. Well, that's not what they're there for. They're there to protect that company, and they will pretty much, you know, railroad you, you know, bury you. So that's why a lot of people wouldn't complain if they're in a toxic environment. You know, they'd know the score. And it's just there as a kind of PR thing. Most times if it's something good, yeah, I told them would happen, yeah. They have pulled back at the last minute every time because they cannot physically replace me. Yeah. But the second they do, they will. But I remember a similar thing when I was quite young. You're probably quite young as well, Beaver. I'm past that now. But I was in a position as well, let's say. And they couldn't replace me, for a while at least. But they managed to get another guy from another company that, you know, could. Okay, it might take him a few months to get used to the ropes, but yeah, he could. But once that happened, they couldn't fire me either. But they had another job that required 3 people to do, and they were not fast enough to do it. So they had a brainwave that they would remove those 3 guys and put me on, of course, by myself. But you see, what they didn't understand is I seen this one coming, and I had a nice job lined up. So I agreed to it anyway, and I did it for a few weeks, easily, and I waited till I had a big contract coming in, right? And then what I did was, I didn't show up. And they couldn't replace me that day, and they couldn't do the things on time. So they lost the best part of that, so I had the last laugh on that one. I know it was an underhand thing to do, but I knew what was coming. And it was the only kind of pushback that I could give them. But it cost them a lot of money, you know. So that was my little thing. But I never thought for one moment, that they valued me in any sense. No matter how many times I bailed them out. No matter how many weekends I took, to make sure everything went smoothly. It's a one-way street with those guys. Definitely unrequited. Okay, where are we going, guys? Oh yeah, this we can actually fast travel here. Oh, nice. There are no workers, let alone managers. Ah, I see. I'm one of, if not the youngest managers in the industry. If they do not find someone, I have countless options. Nice within the industry. Ah, I see. So for the time being, you've got them over a barrel. Now, I've got to stay still for a little while, guys. My monitor is kicking in again, taking my readings, so I've got to stay perfectly still just for a little bit. Okay, 7 AM here. So I think there'll be 5 more readings before I've got to turn this in. Yeah, the chicken industry is huge in the US, isn't it? I think the top 2 or top 3 chicken producers are actually from there. They're spread out a lot in Europe as well, let's say, buying up companies. I think that one in Australia, so it's pretty big in Australia as well. Nice. I just assumed when you said the chicken farm thing, that's huge in the US. Oh, you're only 4 hours behind now. Oh, I see. Until we change our time again. I have some relatives in Australia, Beaver, that I've never even met, I have a huge extended family. Now this one, I think down near Riften is the easiest one to get to. I'm not going to any of the harder ones. I think it's down here. There it is. That one in the shed. Yeah, that's the one we're going to. This one here, I think, that one. That one. That's good for a mile in there. This one is nice and handy. That's it, guys. Well, I still have about 12 minutes. We'll make the best of this on this quest. But yeah, it's not too bad. I managed to do my 6 hours, even while wearing a monitor. That's something, I suppose. Right. I think we call back in 24 hours to this guy and see how he's doing. Oh yeah, he said he wanted a dagger, wasn't it? Yeah, and then he starts smacking the gem with a dagger. Ho ho ho. Yeah, not too good. Or is this the one where we get him a larger gem? Or am I thinking again about Oblivion? Keep mixing up the quests for Oblivion. I think that one was Oblivion. The larger gem, wasn't it? Maybe not. Let's see. Oh, I'm so tired. I haven't had a wink of sleep with this monitor. But I'll be able to sleep, let's say, in the afternoon once I take this off. It was a pleasure chatting. The pleasure was all mine, Mr. Beaver. I have to go. Hopefully I'll catch your stream later on. And thanks again for stopping by and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I don't know your time. And a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk.
I have your gem.
It worked then. Let me see. Goodness, that's it, isn't it? Yes. It's not perfect, but it's a close enough approximation that it should certainly suffice for initial tests. You've done excellent work here. Truly excellent. There's only one thing missing now, and that should be arriving shortly.
Oh yeah, the dagger.
Thank you again so much.
Well, we probably won't be able to finish this quest, but we'll get a start on it. There it is. Now, what I need to do is I need to... Let me see, check that one. Yeah, perfect. Now let's save this. We still have 10 minutes. You know, we might even be lucky and finish it in 10.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without... Perhaps we can go another few decades.
Oh yeah. We gotta come back in 24 hours, and then he said his shipment never came. We talked to that TV Go guy again. Then we go out and I think we do the quest or something.
No, which is fine with me.
He's dead or something, isn't it? Or stolen or
I'm
something.
working on some very important research.
Should, or even better, bottle their flame. The right buyer would pay an immense.
That's it. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll wait for 2 days in the next one. That might work to kickstart that quest. But, you know, there's a horrible system for storing daggers here. I think the only houses you can store daggers in would be, there's a few in Markart, in that one, and I think maybe in Windham House. That's pretty bad. No. Okay. I think it's 24 hours. We'll wait 2 days just to be sure. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean about your back now, Blonde. Mine is starting to kick in. on my right side, you know, up to my rib cage. But 6 hours is a long time to be sitting in the one spot. I'm not surprised. I think we might be able to get the quest from here. Not sure if we have to leave the sun now. That's silly. 2 days should do it. Yeah, there's a bad situation with daggers. There's some little kind of display things there that work pretty good, but too few. Too few, Patch.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Oh, there he is.
No,
Have you unraveled a mystery?
I never shall. Enther is
Here we
once
go.
again holding out on me. He refuses
Aha,
to deliver yet
got it.
another item absolutely essential to my work. I am close, so close. You must force him to see reason. I don't know. I've already just do whatever it takes to get him to stop.
He's really needy, that guy, isn't he? How many endeavors has this guy? Oh my goodness. Okay, how's this guy gonna extort me now? I'm going to call it a night. I'm exhausted. Have a great day, stream, and I hope you get to feeling better. Well, thank you, Blood. And I hope you have great rest and a wonderful day. And thanks again for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Blonde. Bye. Now let's talk to these guys. Or this guy, I should say. Oh, my back is really killing me. I don't know how far to go anyway, another 6 minutes. Where are you? There he is.
Quite pleased that we're back. Certainly nothing illicit going on here, Archmage. You can.
Okay.
Oh, by the divines, you too?
No, I think it's some guy's dead or something.
Don't have it.
What should we expect this time?
Nothing at all. Arniel already overpaid for whatever it is. You're not listening to me. I don't have it. I set up the whole deal. A courier was supposed to be bringing it from Morrowind. He never arrived.
Uh-huh.
Okay? The deal was already done. The thing just never showed up. I can't help that. I don't know.
Where's the courier?
Not listening at all? It was a simple task, so I didn't keep close tabs on it, like I do with the dangerous stuff. Last I'd heard, he was crossing the border from Morrowind into the Rift. If you're getting involved in this, that would be where you'd start looking. Why is this suddenly so important, anyway?
Okay.
I don't know. He made.
Okay. Find the courier. How long have we? About 4 minutes. Let's see if we can find that courier in 4 minutes. Well, to be safe, we gotta take off from the town itself. I don't think I've lost an NPC so far. I'm still worried about the vampire spawns. I've seen one kind of freaky one here. But I think that was just a one-off. Yeah, we're good. Oh my. Oh no, it's one of these ones. I think the guy might be moving, isn't he? I think where is he? Here. Well, he couldn't be moving. I think he's dead, isn't he? He's killing you today. Oh my. No idea what I have done. It might be kind of trapped nerve or something. Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah. I've never had a problem, let's say, in that area of my foot, strangely enough. Well, I don't think I have. Okay, he's actually in something. There must be a cave or something there. Okay. We'll work our way down. But it's something I didn't discover anyway, I think. Good morning, Soul. How are you? I'd say probably old age. Okay. Let's kill this. There we go. That's the end of those bears. So, what are you up to, Soul? Are you... Time's at 7. You're probably driving from work or something? Yeah, there's a guy here with a skill book. That I will get. Where is he? He's still there. Oh. Okay. No skill book. Oh, it must be this guy. There it is. There's the skill book. Yeah, it is something we didn't... There's a ton of stuff down here we didn't discover. And it's in this thing. I think we just discover this and that'll be enough, and then we'll take it from there on the next stream. We'll never make it a minute to go. But we can discover it. Of course, of course. Oh. Get lost. Silly bear. Yeah, this is something we didn't discover. All the old forts. And apparently he's inside. That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I need that. Correct, yeah. Driving indeed. Be sure to drive safely. So. Ah, is it the stupid orcs here? I've been keeping away from these. No, it's one of the forts.
Please don't kill me. This is the end.
Actually, you know what? I want to get rid of this later. There's Harmony. When I come out and clear this fort. If I start killing them now, the Imperials will come in and won't be able to clear it. Let's just go get that thingy.
Give 'em the dogs, boys.
Oh, it's, I know what this is. I know exactly where this is. Yeah, it's the one with the guys with the wolves. Let me just discover this place. It's discovered. Here, let's hit this again and see if I can get out of here. There. Yeah, we'll just get out of here. I will go right back to Lakeview for this. But at least we can fast travel out here once we start doing the quests again. I'll have a lot of sorting to do later. Now let's just save here. And that's it, guys. I'll leave it here. Yeah, I'm too tired to go on, and I've done my 6 hours. Now, this was my Tuesday, so I'm scheduled to be back Friday and Saturday again. Usually, I'll always be able to stream on the other 2 days, but I'm not so sure now. I'm not feeling the best, but, you know, there's a possibility I might stream tomorrow or the next day, or even both days, if I feel up to it, but I've been, you know, pretty spent lately, for want of a better word. But I'll definitely be back no matter what happens Friday and Saturday. And 50-50 on the other 2 days, but I'll always stick to my schedule of Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. You know, no matter what, that's guaranteed. My pleasure, Patch, and thanks for being here. And you too, Das, I hope you have a good one and stay safe. And you too, Soul, have a great day. Morning drive, nice. So I'll do as I usually do, guys. I will get my phone ready, and oh my goodness, my back. Okay, I'll have to sit up a little slower in future. And we'll raid them and stop by and we'll say hi. Then I will just do my download and then get some sleep as quickly as I can. Well, as much as this stupid monitor will let me. But once I hand that in at noon, I'll be able to get a decent sleep. My arm is so itchy and I cannot scratch it. Unbelievable. So, my mum is on her way and the sun is shining. Nice. Nice. Be sure to tell her I said hi, Das. Last work in a month. Oh, cool. No problem, Das. Right, so goodbye, Das and Soul and Patch. Take care, guys. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And, of course, thanks for the follows and raids tonight as well, guys. Much appreciated. And, of course, take care, Young and Hufflepuff. Or Young, sorry, and Suburban Werewolf. And Mr. Beaver. I hope you have a wonderful day. And, of course, to Tigger, to Hufflepuff, to Luna, to Granny Vats, and to Terry. Stay safe, ladies, and have a wonderful day. Also, thanks for stopping by, just vibing. Let's see. Yeah, I'm scrolling on this now so I can remember, you know, who was on. And of course, thanks for raiding and watching Mama Swan. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, Fat Cat, take care and stay safe. And of course, Scot-free. And sorry, that's a long way back and I missed your message. My apologies, Scot-free. And you too, O'Keefe. Have a good one and stay safe. Oh, my apologies, Scot-free. I didn't see that one. And that's going back to how long? No, there's no timer on this. And that's a good bit. It's probably an hour ago. And of course, I probably missed a few, so to anyone I might have missed, my apologies. And of course to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. So officially I am back Friday and Saturday, 8 to 9 PM Eastern Standard Time. But as usual, if I'm feeling well enough and get the time, I'll do a stream or two before that. But that I can't guarantee. I've been, fairly under the weather lately, so I might use those days to, kind of get back to some kind of health. So we'll leave it here. We'll do that raid, and I hope you all have a great day. So let's see who's streaming.